Let's see here. We need
Jeremy Jordan.
There we go. I've got Jeremy's transponder. Let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. On the pole, we've got Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, followed by Cliff Gordon on the 2, Randy Ratz 3, Jeremy Jordan 4, Bashadoodle Doo 5. All right, this looks like it's going to be a good heat. Well-matched drivers. Make it a good first lap, guys, and a good opening race. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, will lead them around over the triple. Yellow, orange, and white with a little bit of green. Cliff Gordon right behind him. And Randy Ratz, top 3. Jeremy Jordan, Bashadoodle Doo right there in the mix, top 5. Doing a great train. Cliff bobbles, he's going to lose 1 position. Ratzelhoff up to the 2 now. On the hunt for the White Lightning. Cliff Gordon still in the mix though. Right on Randy's tail. 1, 2, and 3 now. Over the triple. Weaver leading the way. Gary Weaver, actually a very well-seasoned, fast driver. He's just got to keep it on its wheels and stay focused. Randy Ratzelhoff in that metallic green coming over the triple. He's in the 2. And Cliff Gordon, white, with the red highlights. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Meanwhile, in the back, we've got Bashadoodle Doo and Jeremy Jordan. Bashadoodle Doo, a.k.a. Scott Galero, in that green. And Jeremy Jordan, nice bright orange, rounding out the top 5. Plenty of time in this race. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Weaver now leading this race from the beginning. So far, so good. Randy gets it wrong. Cliff is going to take back the 2nd position. Cliff Gordon now up to the 2 down the straightaway. Randy. Bashadoodle Doo didn't mean to do that. He hit the brakes hard as he could. Now Bashadoodle Doo up to the 3. Randy Ratz going to fall to the 4. 1 mistake is all it takes. Gary gets it wrong. That's going to lift Cliff Gordon to the 1. Yes, I'll get your lap, Gary. Keep going. Focus on the race. Gary Weaver, let me get your lap real quick. Yes, you did miss a lap. Thanks for telling me. All right, we got your lap, Gary. So, Gary Weaver still leading this one. But right now, right behind him is Bashadoodle Doo. Solid green on the hunt. Cliff Gordon rounding out the top 3. 1, 2, 3 over the triple. Less than 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Running orders, Gary, Bashadoodle Doo, Cliff, Randy, and Jeremy. Car down, that's Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. We've got a battle out front. Bashadoodle Doo now to the lead. Gary goes down. He's going to lose a position. Oh, no, Cliff goes down. Neither of them wants the 2nd spot. Randy Ratz now up to the 2. Ratzelhoff taking advantage of the commotion. He rolls it over that disc. He's going to lose 2 positions. Great racing out there, guys. Great racing. Just over a minute remaining. Bashadoodle Doo now with a comfortable lead. Yeah, Bastard will do now. Ashley coming up on the tail end to lap traffic. Under a minute remaining. Cliff Gordon now down the straightaway in the 2. The position 3 is a battle between Randy and the White Lightning. 2 veterans of RC. Meanwhile, Jeremy Jordan's still there in the 5 position. Orange car coming across the line now. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Bash-a-doodle-doo. All he has to do is turn the cruise on and drive it because he's got a good lead. Our leader now crossing the line, green and white. Looking to set the pace for this at 25 lap run. 10 seconds, drivers. See who's going to make that line. 5 seconds. It's going to be close for Cliff. Keep going. All right, Cliff, you're done. Sorry, Cliff, you got caught. Everyone else keep going. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Randy done. Bash-a-doodle-doo done. And Jeremy and Gary. Everybody is done. All right, good first race, guys. Taking the 3rd position, Randy Ratzelhoff, 24.507. 2nd place, Cliff Gordon with a 24.5 plat, .001. What do you think of that? 1,000th of a second. And Bash-a-doodle-doo taking the win with a 25.508. Good run, guys. We'll need you guys to come marshal. Please come do your marshal duty for the next race. Race number 2 is, let's see here, race number 2. Our first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we've got Owen Jordan, Casey Ford, Jonathan Galero, Colby Harden, Chad Bartlett, and Sean King. Are we still looking for marshals? Marshals or volunteers accepted? Need some marshals.
Sean King.
I see Scott Galero. I see Cliff Gordon.
Jonathan Galero.
See Jeremy Jordan.
Casey Ford. Chad Bartlett.
All right. Looks like I've got a check from all vehicles. Gary, you're okay. Gary. Thank you, Marcus. Marcus has got it. Gary, you can spectate. Pretty please. All right, Marcus. Thank you. Looks like we've got enough marshals. All right. After this lap, we're gonna close the straightaway. After you guys, yeah, let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. On the pole, we've got Owen Jordan. On the 2, Casey Ford. 3, Jonathan Galero. 4, Colby Harden. 5, Chad Bartlett. And on the 6, Sean King. Don't worry, Sean. You'll be on the pole in the next heat. All right. Let's make this a good opening lap. We got 3 heats of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Lots of competition. And remember, you have 3 heats. Work together. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Drivers go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Owen Jordan going to lead them around. That dark metallic green. Casey Ford, an up-and-coming super fast guy in the 2. And Jonathan Galero. Battle for 3 is on. Battle for the 1 is on. Casey Ford making the move early in the race forward to the 1. Jeremy Jordan right on his tail, though. I'm sorry, Owen Jordan. Looks like Galero now up to the 3. 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway. Ford gets up on 2 wheels. Saves it, though. Casey Ford. 1, 2, 3 bunched up together down the straightaway. Galero makes the move. Owen rolls it. Galero now up to the 2. Jonathan Galero, orange and blue, down the straightaway, chasing down Casey Ford. Casey Ford with the orange and yellow, both of them over the triple. Looks like Chad Bartlett sneaking his way up into the 3. All solid white with the yellow wheels. There's a battle out front and a battle in the back. Battle in the back just came off the straightaway. Owen Jordan is leading him around in the 4 position. Sean King looking for a move on Colby. Colby now up into the 5. Sean King in the 6. Good race out front. Good race in the back. Galero. Jonathan Galero now to the lead. Galero looking to set the pace right now. 25.502. That is a good pace. If you want to make the show tonight, it's going to be at least minimum a fast 25. Probably 26. Galero on a 25.501 now. Our leader coming over the triple. Looking for that A main position. Jonathan down the straightaway. Chad Bartlett in the 2. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Straightaway clear. Straightaway is clear. Galero 25.502 out front. We are halfway through this race with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Galero looking good out front. Chad Bartlett about 2 corners behind in that white TLR. Chad Bartlett also on a 25-lap run. Both of those guys, only 2 in this heat on a 25-lap run currently. Owen Jordan now, after a rough start, back up to the 3. Jordan down the straightaway, solid green. That is your 3rd place position. Casey Ford, Colby Harden, and Sean King are 4, 5, and 6. Still a good race. Out front and out back. Galero looking to extend that gap between him and Chad Bartlett. Galero really consistent laps now. 25.502. He's just got to drive it the way he's been driving it. Keep it on its wheels. A minute 30 remaining, drivers. Our leader down the straightaway. Oh no, he gets it wrong. Let's see. Luckily, he had a good enough lead. Chad Bartlett now. Oh, Chad had his opportunity. Came in that corner a little too hot. He's going to lose that position to Owen Jordan. Owen now in that green car up to the 2 position over the triple. Owen Jordan now barely on a 25-lap run. 25.510. 509 now. Top 2 on a 25-lap run. Owen tumbles it. Lucky tumble for Owen. That is the worst place to crash in the middle there. It's hard for the marshals to get there. Oh no! Wheel off. That is not good. Chad Bartlett out of this one. Unfortunately. Not sure what happened there. Still 2 more heats though. And it is rocket round for this, so anything goes. Anything could happen. Time winding down, drivers. You have 10 seconds. Jonathan Galero still on a good 25-lap run. He's just got to keep it on its wheels. Time. When you cross the line, you will be done. That is Colby done. Jonathan and Casey and Owen. All right. Unfortunately, Chad Bartlett and Sean King out of this one. All right, first round of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Taking 3rd place, Casey Ford, 24.508. 2nd place, Owen Jordan, 25.510. And setting the pace, Jonathan Galero, 25.507. Not too shabby. But we still have 2 more heats of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. And we've got a stacked lineup for the next round. Race number 3. On the stand, we've got Ben Tracy, Dom Ursetta, Jeremy Jordan, Tanner Dillon, Lee Luger, and R.C. Yoda. We need our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Please come do your marshal duty. Marshals from the last race.
Tanner Dillon.
All right, second heat of 17.5. The time to beat is 25.507, set by Jonathan Galero. Looking for 2 more marshals, 3 more marshals from that last race. 3 more marshals from the last race. I see Owen coming. Jonathan's on his way. I need 1 more marshal from that last race. There we go. Thank you, Casey. We've got our marshals. I need a check from Jeremy Jordan. Let's see. Is he up there? Yeah. Yep. Jeremy. Do you have a transponder? Let me see.
Jeremy Jordan.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I got your car, Jeremy. Looks like I've got a check from all vehicles. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Close the straightaway closed. Our lineup is going to be Ben Tracy on the 1, Dom Ursetta on the 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Tanner Dillon 4, Lee Luger 5, and RC Yoda on the 6. All right. We've got our marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Round 2 of 17.5. Or heat 2 of 75, rather. Ben Tracy leading the way. Dom Ursetta making a nice, clean move on the first opening lap from up to the first position. Dom Ursetta. White, orange, and black down the straightaway. Taking the lead early in this. Looking for a spot in the A main. Got a little rumbling going on in the back. Work together, guys. You're looking for a good time. Good time. Jeremy Jordan up to the 2. Tanner Dillon 3. All right. Meanwhile, our leader, Dom, is looking to extend the gap here on a good pace. I won't call it yet. We're still early in the race, but he is on a good pace currently. Just under 4 minutes, drivers. Dom, Jeremy, Tanner. No, Dom, Tanner, Lee now, top 3. Lots of position changes. So Tanner. Oh. All right, 3 minutes 30 remaining, drivers. Looks like Tanner Dillon's got a solid second place position right now. Lee Luger in the 3. RC Yoda moves up to the 4. Jeremy in the 5. Ben Tracy 6. Our leader is in a white, orange, and black car. He is on his own lap. And let's see here. Yep, Dom. 3 minutes to go. Dom, the leader, down the straightaway. RC Yoda on his tail, but they are on different laps, actually. RC Yoda in the 4 position. Actually doing some pretty good driving. Mama Alvinos for Jeremy. Mama Alvinos for Jeremy. Okay. All right, back to the race. Halfway through. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Dom leading this pretty much from the beginning here. Currently 25.503 pace. That is 4 seconds faster than the current TQ set by Jonathan Galero. Dom looking to position himself into the A main. It's going to be a tough A main tonight, I'll tell you that. Dom, Tanner, Lee, top 3, followed by RC Yoda, Jeremy, and Ben Tracy. Looks like he's out of this one. All right, closest race is between Tanner and Lee. They're about a second apart. Down the straightaway they go. Tanner over the triple, purple and white, and Lee Luger right behind him in that bright fluorescent pink down the straightaway. And RC Yoda in the 4. He's just coming off the straightaway. our leader, Dom Ursetta, coming up on the tail end of the battle here. Dom, orange, black, and white, coming off the straightaway now. Oh no, Tanner goes down. Lee is going to go by for the position. Lee Luger now up to the 2. Tanner goes down again. Here comes RC Yoda. So now the battle to watch is between Tanner Dillon and RC Yoda over the triple. RC Yoda doing some work, making up some positions here. Less than a minute, drivers. Dom, Lee, Tanner, followed by RC Yoda, Jeremy, and Ben. So right now, our closest battle is coming over the triple. Tanner and RC Yoda about a corner apart with less than 30 seconds remaining. RC Yoda's got some work to do. Dom, 25.502 pace, still ahead of TQ by 5 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. See who's going to make that lap. Time. Lee, you're done. Dom, you're done. A 10, you're almost done. RC Yoda, Jeremy, everybody's done. All right, that wraps up 75 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. Taking third place, Tanner Dillon, 24.506. Second place, Lee Luger, 24.501. And setting the new pace, Dom Ursetta with a 25.502. Good run, guys. Up next, we have our final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 4. On the stand, we've got Zach Eldred, Alex Sturgill, Rob Katnick, Art Screamo, Sam Ford, Andre Pacheco, and Marcus Ratzelhalf.
Art Screamo.
I dare say this
Alex
is the
Sturgill.
most stacked heat
Zach
that we have
Eldred.
tonight.
Sam Ford.
Super fast
Andre
drivers.
Pacelko.
Everyone in this heat.
Rob Katnick. Marcus Ratz.
All right. We're looking at the pace setters of the group, most likely. I've got a check from all vehicles, but I still need marshals. Marshals from that last race. I still need a few more marshals. Let's see, I see Ben Tracy coming out. I need one more marshal by the timing stand. One marshal by the timing stand. Or I guess Jeremy's got the timing stand. I need one of you guys over in the corner, either Tanner or Lee, over here. Either one of you guys, if you could. Thank you very much. All right, the lineup's going to be on the pole: Zach Eldred, followed by Alex Sturgill on the 2, Rob Katnick 3, Art Screamo 4, Sam Ford 5, Andre Pacheco 6, and Marcus Ratzelhalf 7. All right, we got let's see here, Alex. There we go. Alex is getting lined up now. Alright, I want to see a good race, guys. You guys are all experienced racers. So make that opening lap look like you're an experienced racer. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Alright, here we go. The fast group. Leading them around is Zach Eldred in that midnight blue. Alex Sturgill right behind him, and Katnick, top 3. Just like they lined up, everybody. Great opening lap. That's how I want to see it. Everybody doing a great train. The battles will start. I can see him already. Here we go. Art and Katnick moving up one, I think. Katnick in the 3. Alex in the 2. Art in the 4. Alex gets that wrong. Katnick moves up another position. Rob Katnick to the 2. Katnick, blue and white, over that triple. Alex manages to hold on to the 3rd position. And Marcus Ratzelhalf now moving his way up to the 4. Sam Ford 5, Art Screamo 6, Andre 7. Zach Eldred looking to set a new pace here. Eldred out front. He's got about a straightaway lead over 2nd position, which is now Alex. It was Alex momentarily. Rob Katnick back up to the 2. Marcus Ratzelhalf now looking to challenge Katnick, coming over the triple. Ratzelhalf making a nice charge here down the straightaway. Katnick, Ratzelhalf. Oh, Katnick rolls it over. Slow motion. Ratzelhalf now holding the 2 position. And it looks like Sam Ford makes his way up on 2 wheels. Sam Ford now, orange and black and yellow. He rolls it. Oh boy. Art Screamo now back into the top 3. Screamo over the triple. Everyone knows his colors. 3rd place down the straightaway. Katnick hot on his tail. Oh, Katnick gets a bobble there. So now Art with a little bit of breathing room. Zach, Marcus, Art, top 3, followed by Rob, Sam, Alex, and Andre. We are just over halfway through this race. 2 minutes and about 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Zach leading this one from the beginning. He is on a 26.503. Almost a full lap ahead of the previous TQ. Zach looking for that pole position in the main. He's making sure he tries to solidify it. Ratzelhalf also on a 26 lap run, but barely. Only the top 2 on 26 laps. The next 4 are on 25 lap runs. Everybody in this heat is super fast. A minute and 30 remaining, drivers. Looking like, let's see here. Zach, Marcus, Rob, top 3 now. Followed by Sam, Art, Alex, Andre. Just over a minute remaining, drivers. We got about 4 or 5 more laps to go. Our leader is Midnight Blue down the straightaway. He's got a pretty open track in front of him now. He's just got to drive it. Car in the middle. That was Art. So we got Zach, Marcus, Rob, followed by Sam, Alex, Art, Andre. 30 seconds, drivers. Top 2 still on a 26 lap run. Marcus just needs to have some good, clean finishing laps here, and he will get that 26. Drivers, you have 10 seconds. Let's see who's going to make that line. It's going to be close for Marcus. Time. And Andre done. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Rob Katnick done. Zach done. Sam done. Marcus done. Alex done. And Art. Everybody is done. Good race, guys. Top 2 going 26. 3rd place, Rob Katnick, 25.503. 2nd place, Marcus Ratzelhalf, 26.510. And setting the new pace, Zach Eldred with a blistering 26.506. Good run, guys. Okay, we've got race number 5 up next. 13.5 Stadium Truck. one of the funnest vehicles to drive, Stadium Truck. On the stand, we've got Gary Weaver, Little Basher, Hector Lozano, and Dasha Doodle Doo. Meet our marshals from the last race. Marshals from the last
Hector
race.
Lozano. Bash a Doodle Doo. Gary Weaver. Lil Basher.
All right. Need a couple more marshals. Few more marshals. It's all right. We got plenty of marshals. This is awesome. All right, lineup's going to be Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, on the pole, followed by Little Basher on the 2, Hector Lozano 3, and Basher Doodle Doo 4. And looks like we got plenty of marshals, but that is no excuse to wreck, guys. You guys should not wreck. All right, we've got marshals ready, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, leading them around. So far, so good. Weaver holding down that first position. He rolls it over. Basher Doodle Doo is going to pass him. Here comes Hector Lozano. All right, Basher Doodle Doo having a good run in four-wheel drive. Looking to have another good run in Stadium Truck. Gary Weaver's like, nope, not if I have something to say with it. Weaver now down the straightaway right behind him. So it's green and white out in the lead, followed by yellow, green, and orange, white. The White Lightning is a fast driver. He has these little bursts of speed. He's just got to keep it on its wheels. Little Basher holding down the 3. Little Basher down the straightaway. In that dark, not sure if that's a dark purple or black. Probably black there. Hector Lozano looking to challenge for third position now. There's a battle in the back, as well as a battle in the front. Our leaders crossing the line. Coming up on the tail end here of the battle in the back. 3 and 4. Leader is in a white. Thank you, Hector. White and green is your leader. If you see him, give him just a little room, and he'll be out of your way in no time. Thank you, Little Basher. All right. Our leader makes it through traffic. It looks like he's extending that lead. Gary Weaver all alone now in the second position. Solid second position. Closest battle is probably between Hector and Little Basher. Little Basher over the triple. Hector now coming over the triple. Hector in that red and white. Halfway through, drivers, 2 minutes 30 remaining. Our leader over the triple with a comfortable lead, looking to set the pace with a 24-lap run this time. For Stadium Truck, that's not bad. Gary now speeding up, actually moving up to the 23-lap pace. Second place coming out of the triple now. Basher Doodle Doo still able to triple. And he's trying to make it through traffic. Oh, this is Mario Kart. He's trying to make his way through the obstacles there. Basher Doodle Doo makes it. And it looks like Hector moves up to the 3 now. Lozano moving up one position, coming over the triple. Oh, he gets it wrong. Here comes Little Basher. The battle in the back. Hector rolls it. And he's going to lose that position to Little Basher. 3 and 4 down the straightaway. That's your battle to watch. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Oh. Bash-a-doodle-doo with a comfortable lead. The race is now turning into Mario Kart. Instead of letting the leader pass, well, they're throwing banana peels. Closest race is still for third position. Little Basher has it. Hector now about 2 corners back, but he only has 30 seconds left. Can Hector close that gap? We'll see. 20 seconds. Time winding down, drivers. You have 10 seconds. Oh, landed right on the nail there. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. And it looks like Bash-a-doodle-doo makes it through Mario Kart. Oh, go get him, go get him, go get him. All right, everybody is done. Taking third place, Little Basher, 21.514. Second place, Gary Weaver, 22.506. And setting the pace, Bash-a-doodle-doo, 24.514. Good run, guys. Up next, we have race number 6. $13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we've got Zach Eldred, Lee Luger, Tanner Dillon, and Cliff Gordon. Looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race, and we'll probably need a couple volunteers. Couple volunteers, pretty please. And thank you, Alex, for blowing the track off. Looking for some volunteer marshals, and our marshals from the last race. Marshals.
Zach Eldred.
Yeah, desperate need of marshals. Anybody? Pretty please. This one will be easy to marshal. We've only got 4 cars. I need some volunteer marshals. I see Scott coming out. And Hector's out here. Let's see. Will Basher's out here. One more marshal, pretty please. Over by the timing stand. If you marshal, you will likely win your next race. That's how it works. Race karma. Volunteer marshals, calling for volunteer marshal. Let's see, I need Tanner here.
Tanner Dillon.
All right, I've got Tanner's transponder. All right, Sean King, you're going to win your next race. You watch. Thank you. All right, lineup's going to be, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway close. Zach Eldred on the 1. Lee Luger 2. Tanner Dillon 3. Cliff Gordon 4. Yes, do not drive backwards on the track. It can be very bad for the car. All right, we've got marshals in place. We've got drivers ready. Drivers, go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Zach having a great run in 2-wheel drive. He's looking for another great run in 4-wheel drive. Eldred in that midnight blue. Out front, Lee Luger in the 2 coming over the triple. Bright fluorescent yellow. And in the 3, Cliff Gordon with his other 4-wheel drive. I didn't know he had 2 4-wheel drives, but he does. Cliff Gordon holding down the 3. And Tanner Dillon in orange. I haven't seen that color for Tanner before. Tanner Dillon with the newish paint job. Fluorescent orange with the yellow wheels. Everybody's still on the lead lap. Eldred leading them, coming off the straightaway. Eldred on a super fast pace. Still early in the race. I'll call it out a few more laps in. Closest race right now is between Cliff Gordon and Tanner Dillon. That's down the straightaway. Bumper to bumper. Cliff's got the 3 position. Tanner wants it. Oh, Tanner gets that wrong. Has a lucky bump back over the pipe. Meanwhile, our leader, Midnight Blue, already, thank you, Tanner, already starting to lap traffic here. Oh no, second place, Lee Luger goes wide. Here comes Cliff Gordon. All blue is your leader. Thank you, Cliff. Our leader making his way through traffic now. Last person on the lead lap is Lee Luger in that bright yellow. The battle is still on. Good race in the back here. Cliff making that car as wide as possible. Cliff, I've raced with Cliff. He's really good at holding the line. You gotta wait. Oh, Tanner makes another mistake. That's gonna let Cliff have a little breathing room. Cliff Gordon over the triple. Tanner Dillon over the triple, going a little wide. Halfway through the race, Zach Eldred on a 27.505 pace, comparable to his two-wheel drive run. Well, not really comparable. I mean, 27 is a lap faster, but for a four-wheel drive, this is a good run for a four-wheel drive. About the right speed I would expect from Zach Eldred. 27.505, super fast. 2 minutes remaining. Zach, Lee, Cliff, Tanner. The battle to watch coming down the straightaway. Here comes Tanner again. Tanner has closed this gap 2 or 3 times now, but then makes a fatal mistake. Let's see how this turns out. Down the straightaway they go. Cliff in the white and red. Tanner in that fluorescent orange over the triple. Oh, he makes that same mistake. Tanner's going to have to check his steering trim or something. He keeps going wide on that triple. That's going to let Cliff run away again. Cliff is just driving it. Tanner keeps catching up. Tanner's got about just over a minute to go to make his move. And Cliff is trying to make that four-wheel drive as wide as he can make it. Here goes Tanner. He rolls it again. Tanner. You still have time. Oh no, Cliff makes a mistake. Lucky roll. That was a very lucky roll. Tanner having a tough time with the pipes here. There is still a chance though. 45 seconds. Oh, Tanner goes down. That might be the coffin, the nail in the coffin there. Cliff has to just keep it on its wheels if he wants to hold that third position there. Meanwhile, our leader on a 27.510 pace, 509 now. Zach's going to need some good clean laps in the end here. 15 seconds if he wants that 27 lap run. Tanner again going wide on that triple. Tanner, you didn't need to check that steering trim. That was a hard one. Marshall's trying to get to you. Time, that is time. Tanner is done. Everyone else, keep going until you cross the line. Zach, Lee, and Cliff done. All right, that's a race. All right, taking third place, Cliff Gordon, 25.512. Great job holding off Tanner. Second place, Lee Luger with a 26.510. And Zach Eldred going the fastest so far tonight with a 27.509. All right, our final race for the first qualifying round is up. 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, race number 7. On the stand, we have Brian Gallagher, Justin Pacheco, Hector Lozano, Steve Corner, Aaron Abed, Wyatt Luger, and Travis Reyes. All right, marshals. We're looking for marshals and volunteers. We only had 4 in that one, so we'll need at least 1 volunteer marshal. I need a
Brian Gallagher,
volunteer marshal. Anybody?
Steve Kerner, Justin Pacelco,
Ben Tracy. Thank you.
Hector
All
Lozano.
right, we got. I still need a couple more marshals out here. Car down in front of the timing stand. There's a car down in front of the time. 2 cars down. All right. See Zach coming out. There's Tanner. Let's see here. 1, 2. I should have enough
Aaron
marshals
Avant.
now. One over here in the corner. All right. Thank you, Zach. Looks like we've got our marshals. I've got to check from all vehicles. The lineup is going to be Brian Gallagher on the pole. Justin Pacheco, 2. Hector Lozano, 3. Steve Corner, 4. Aaron Abad, 5. Wyatt Luger, 6. And Travis Reyes on the 7. And Justin is coming. I see him. Oh, we've got a serious contender arriving all of a sudden. This is Pacheco. Yes. Justin Pacheco. Okay, on the 2. All right, we've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Make that first stop a good one. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And here we go. Oh, Justin sounding like he's got spur gear issues or motor something there, unfortunately. So, out front, Brian Gallagher, the last person you want out front. See, solid red. He had that pole position, and he made use of it. Hector Lozano in the red and white, moving up to the 2. So far. And Steve Corner up to the 3. Yeah, Steve in the top 3. Then we got Aaron, Wyatt, Travis, and unfortunately Justin out of this one. Brian and Hector down the straightaway. Look, Steve looking to make the pass. There's a battle coming over the triple. Almost had it. Hector's going to hold on to that 2 position. Meanwhile, Steve Corner on the hunt down the straightaway. Purple and green on the hunt for that red and white car. Hector goes on the wrong side. He goes on the other side. Thank you, Ben. That's going to let Steve Corner up to the 2 now. Corner been practicing, and it's been showing. Uh-oh. A little bit of traffic there. Here comes Hector. Almost takes it back. Steve going to hold on to the 2. Aaron in the 3. Still got a whole 3 minutes to go. Steve Corner just coming off the straightaway. Purple and green. Meanwhile, our leader Brian Gallagher on the straightaway. He's all red. If you see him, give him a little room. Our leader over the triple now. Brian Gallagher on a fast 24:502.504 pace. He's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to try to make that a 25 lap run. He's going to have some good fast laps. 24:503 now when he crossed the line for Brian Gallagher. Looks like Aaron Albad up to the 2 now. We've got a little melee going on in the back here. The art of the pass is the key. Making it good. A good clean pass is the way you want to do it if you can. Behind you. Oh, other side of the pipe. Thank you, Zach. So it's Gallagher out front. Heckler Lozano now up back to the 2. Oh, he rolls it. Oh, no. Let's see how this turns out. Aaron Abad now back to the 2. Heckler Lozano in the 3. Our leader still on a good pace, 24.509. That is a good pace, a respectable pace for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Leader is in an all-red car, coming across the line. He's got clear track in front of him now with a minute to go. He's just got to drive it. Shaved some seconds off his time. Meanwhile, Aaron Abad in the 2. Aaron down the straightaway. Just trying to keep it consistent and clean. That's what wins the race. Kind of that gray silver car down the straightaway. That's 2. Hector Lozano in the 3. So the top 3. Hector now making up some ground on Aaron. Aaron gets sideways. Hector going for the pass down the straightaway. Hector now making the move up to the 2. Time is winding down, drivers. You've got 10 seconds. See who's going to make that line? Hector makes it. Aaron makes it. And time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Steve, you're done. Wyatt, Hector, Aaron, Brian, and Travis. Everybody is done. Taking third place, Aaron Abad, 21.509. Second place, Hector Lozano, 21.507. And taking the win and setting the pace with a 24.510. That is Brian Gallagher. All right, that wraps up our first round. And we're going to do we're going to set up the second round. I need about 3 minutes, guys. Give me 3 minutes. We'll set up the next round. All right. All right, the next round is ready to go. Everyone is going to start in reverse order from the sheet. 17.5, four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are on the stand, and we need our marshals. Looks like one more marshal over by the timing stand. I'll need one marshal by the timing stand. Pretty please. I see Brian coming out. He's got his hand up.
Jeremy
Thank you, Brian.
Jordan. Randy Rats.
All right, I'll just need to check from Cliff and Gary. There's Gary. See, where's Cliff? There he is. Cliff Gordon.
Cliff Gordon.
All right, I've got to check from all vehicles. Let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Reverse order is going to put Basha Doodle Doo on the pole. Jeremy Jordan, 2. Randy Rats, 3. Cliff Gordon, 4. And Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, is going to start on the 5. All right. Round 2. Second chance to put yourself on a good spot on the grid for the main. Here we go. Marshals are in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Our last TQ is leading this. Bash-a-doodle-doo. The last person that you want out front is out front. Good racing going on. I wish I was in this heat right now. Yeah, oh. Randy Ratz muscling his way up to the front. That is his driving style. Muscling it. Randy Ratz now. Looking for the neat TQ. Solid green. Cliff Gordon, though, right there in the 2, and the White Lightning in the 3. Great racing going on. All these guys, veterans of racing, showing it how it's done. Ratzelhoff holding it down. Cliff Gordon right behind him over the triple in the white. The White Lightning in the 3. And Bash-a-doodle-doo, our current TQ, right there in the mix in the 4. Jeremy Jordan hanging on. Still on the same lap as everyone. Randy Ratz currently 2 seconds ahead of the TQ, but can he hold it? Can he stay focused for that long? Oh, he rolls it, but he's going to hold the position somehow. Randy Ratz also has very good luck. Cliff Gordon just waiting for an opportunity. The 2 veterans behind are just waiting. Great racing going on. Here comes the White Lightning. White Lightning makes his pass. That was awesome, Gary. Weaver now up to the 2. Cliff Gordon falls to the 3. Bash-a-doodle-doo in the mix. Everybody is still really close together here. Jeremy Jordan still in the mix too, on the same lap. Jordan in the 5 position over the triple. On the tail end of this. Randy, however, coming up on him. Cliff making a mistake. He's going to lose 2 positions. Thanks, Jeremy. Ratzelhoff gets through traffic. Now he's got clear track. I know what he's like when he's got clear track. He just starts to pull away. That's how he drives. Ratzelhoff now. Out front down the straightaway. The White Lightning, though, on the hunt. White Lightning and Bash-a-doodle-doo on the hunt. Both of them now about a straightaway back from the leader. We got 2 minutes to go, though. See if Randy Ratz can hold on to his concentration. Down the straightaway he goes. 2 and 3 now down the straightaway right behind him. They are closing the gap. Gary doing a great job. Randy makes a mistake. He's going to somehow hang on to it. I tell you, see, he's got good luck. That's what it is. Let's call him the Ratzelhoff good luck maestro here. 1, 2, and 3 now bunching up down the straightaway. Cliff Gordon looking to get back in the mix here. He's in the 4 down the straightaway. Weaver showing some tenacity coming down the straightaway here. Weaver now setting his sights on Ratzelhoff. Just over a minute to go. That's plenty of time. 4 laps at least. Here we go. Okay, thanks. All right. Just under a minute, drivers. Oh, no, 3rd place goes down. He's going to hold on to it. That's going to let Gary now. Gary is the only contender now for that top position. Randy Ratz now 3 seconds ahead of TQ. 3 seconds isn't much, though. One crash will wipe that out. Randy Ratzelhoff looking for that TQ run. Gary also ahead of TQ by 1 second. Both 1 and 2 now ahead of TQ. 20 seconds, drivers. They're going to go around for at least one more lap. Ratzelhoff driving a really good race, keeping it consistent. The White Lightning also driving a really good race. This is going to be the white flag. The final lap. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Cliff, you are done. Randy, done. Gary, done. Bashadoodle-doo, done. And Jeremy. That's a race. Great race. Man, I wish I was in that one. That is how it's done. Taking third place, Bashadoodle-doo, 25,510. Second place, Gary Weaver, 25,507. That puts you in the 2 position, Gary. And taking the new TQ, Randy Ratzelhoff, 25,505. Good run, guys. All right, we will need all you guys to marshal the next race. Our next race is race number 2. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. On the stand, we've got Sean King, Chad Bartlett, Colby Harden, Jonathan Galero, Casey Ford, and Owen Jordan. Actually, Owen just told me he's going to be out of this one. He'll be in the next race, so Owen is going to sit this one out. All right. We still need marshals. Looking for marshals. Volunteers are very much appreciated. We are looking for marshals. Pretty please. Marshals.
Sean King.
Our track is open. Track is open. Please cross the line at least once so I can get a check from your transponder.
Jonathan Galero.
And looks like
Casey Ford. Colby Harden.
And
Chad Bartlett.
Gary, are you good with that? All right. All right, there's no crashing allowed by the plexiglass. No crashing allowed by the plexiglass. All right, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. The lineup is reverse order. That's going to put Sean King on the pole. Chad Bartlett 2, Colby Harden 3, Jonathan Galero 4, Casey Ford on the 5. All right, this is your second chance to get your spot in the A main or whichever main. Second chance. All right, we've got our marshals in place. We've got our drivers ready. Marshals ready. Drivers go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. King starting out front this time. Sean King, our leader, silver and black. Followed by Colby Harden and Chad Bartlett. Colby in that green. Chad Bartlett all white. Chad having a tough run last time, but looking to make up for it. Looks like Galero moving up one position to the 3, making a nice clean pass on Chad there. Casey Ford in the mix too. Try to make clean passes, guys. Clean passes. Sean King leading this one from the beginning, making use of that pole position. King over the triple. On a very good pace, looking to seat himself into the A main. Still early. I'll call his timeout after a few more laps. All right. Sean King, our leader, coming over the triple, silver and black. Not that far behind him is Colby Harden. And that green and blue. And Jonathan Galero making a charge now up in the 3 here. Definitely closing the gap on Colby. 2 and 3 now is the race to watch. Down the straightaway, that's Colby and Jonathan. They are both closing the gap on Sean King now. Jonathan definitely putting the pressure on. Actually causing them to both go faster. Sean King rolls it over. He's going to lose 2 positions. Colby Harden now to the front. Straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. Straightaway is clear. All right. Top 2 out front. On a good pace. 25,504 pace for the leader. Colby Harden. Galero now right on his bumper. Colby down the straightaway. Galero almost clipping that pipe on the straightaway. Didn't clip it though, luckily. Galero definitely putting the pressure on. Almost on the inside. Galero takes it. That was the perfect pass. Textbook pass right there. Galero now out to the front. Hardy to the 2. And it looks like I'm showing Casey Ford into the 3. Yeah. Let me check Sean King's laps. Yeah, that's right. Casey Ford has moved his way all the way up to the 3rd position now. Sean King in the 4s. Chad Bartlett 5. And unfortunately, Joe Owen not running this one. So Galero, our leader, down the straightaway. He's got that spiffy paint job. Oh, and he rolls it. I shouldn't have said anything about the paint job. Hardy now. Colby back out front. Minute 30 to go. The battle rages on. 1 and 2 having a great race. Sean King now. Oh, wait. Nope, it's Casey Ford in the 3. Colby goes down. Wow, I take my eyes off the track for 1 second. Jonathan Galero back to the front here with a minute remaining. Let's see here. Yep, and Casey Ford is still holding down the 3. Sean King 4, Chad Bartlett is out of this one. So Galero on a 25.508 pace. Similar, very close to the time he set in the first round. A good solid pace. Will it be enough for the A main? We'll have to see. A main tonight is going to be tough to make. Galero over that triple. 25.508. Time is winding down, drivers. Ten seconds. Galero will make the line. So will King. It's going to be close. Let's see here. Oh, Colby, you're done. Casey, you're done. Jonathan is done. And Sean King done. Everybody is done. All right, taking 3rd place, Casey Ford, 24.501. Taking 2nd place, Colby Harden, 24.5 flat. And taking the win, Jonathan Galero, 25.508. All right, we will need you guys to come back out and marshal. Please come back out and marshal. Let's see, track is closed until maintenance is done. Up next, we have heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we've got RC Yoda, Lee Luger, Tanner Dillon, Jeremy Jordan, Dom Ursetta, and Ben Tracy. The time to beat is 26.506 set by Zach Eldred. A fast 25 would be
RC
good if
Yoda,
you want to make the A main.
Ben Tracy. Lee Luger.
All right, I'm still looking for a marshal. I need a marshal here by the timing stand. One
Jeremy
more marshal
Jordan.
by the timing stand.
Tanner Dillon.
Marshals from that last race. I see Jonathan coming. One more marshal after. I need one more marshal.
D.O.M. Mercer.
Is Owen? One more marshal. One more marshal. Okay, lineup's going to be reverse order, so it's going to put RC Yoda on the pole. Lee Luger 2, Tanner Dillon 3, Jeremy Jordan 4, Dom Ursetta 5, and Ben Tracy on the 6. I need one more marshal. One more marshal. Owen, thank you. Owen couldn't race the last one, but he's going to marshal for us. Thank you, Owen. All right. Second chance to put yourself on a good spot on the grid for the main. Here we go. Marshals are in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. RC Yoda leading them around. in that orange. Wow, Tanner almost gets a front end collision there. Lee Luger in the 2. Hot pink. Dom Ursetta. Good run last round. Looking good in the 3 position. 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway. That's RC Yoda, Lee Luger, and Dom Ursetta. Over the triple they go. RC Yoda looking to put a little more space between him and Lee. Our leader over the triple. And crossing the line, RC Yoda. That is Chad Brockman, a.k.a. Chad. Jeremy Jordan in the 4, Tanner Dillon 5, and Ben Tracy in the 6. Still plenty of time in this race. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Thank you, Ben. Lee hanging on to our leader. Actually closing the gap a little bit. Lee Luger looking to challenge the leader. RC Yoda goes a little wide. Getting a little loose there. Lee now right on the back bumper of our leader. RC Yoda hanging on to it. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2. That is the race to watch. Dom Ursetta holding down the 3. Chad. RC Yoda on a good pace, 25.501. That is a solid run if he can maintain his driving. Lee Luger also on a very good pace, 5:03, 2 seconds behind our leader. Dom kind of on his own right now in the 3rd position down the straightaway. He's about a straightaway and a corner back behind our leader. Oh no, our leader gets hung up. Here comes Lee looking for the pass. He's not going to force the issue. Both of them on a very good pace. That was a wise move. Both of them need a good time. RC Yoda crossing the line. Orange with a blue front. Lee Luger in that fluorescent pink. Staying right there, about a corner back. And Dom Ursetta making up a little bit of ground on these two. Lee goes down. Jeremy Jordan in the 4. Ben Tracy looks like having some mechanical issues. He's out of this one. We're down to 4 cars now. So there shouldn't be much of an issue with traffic. Just got to get some good laps in here. Dom definitely making up some ground on the 2 leaders. RC Yoda over the triple. Making the triple that time. Having a little bit of horsepower drain there, looks like. As the motors warm up, it gets harder to clear that triple. RC Yoda still on a good pace, 25.506. Lee Luger, 25.508. Less than a minute, drivers. Our leader, RC Yoda, just needs to keep it on its wheels for that good time. Just barely clipping that end of that triple. He clears it, though. Lee Luger now closing the gap. RC Yoda gets a little bit jaunted there on the straight. Watch this triple. Watch a triple. Triple's clear. 30 seconds, drivers. 25.506 for the leader. 25.507 for second place, Lee Luger. Dom now looking to enter the mix here. And with that lap, he's about a second off of 25 lap pace. With 10 seconds left, he's going to have to... Let's see what happened there. I took my eyes off the straight. All right, that is time, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Lee, you're done. RC Yoda crossed the line quite spectacularly. Dom, you're done. And Jeremy. RC Yoda is here. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll get that last lap. Yeah, I just noticed that Chad needs one lap here. That was, I don't know why I didn't pick up there. Hold on a second. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I need a marshals from the last race. Marshals from the last race. Chad, can you come up here for 1 second? All right. Hey, Chad. Ooh.
Transponder 17031 transponder 45164111 transponder 7374060 transponder 99096 transponder 17031284152 transponder 4516411.
One second, guys. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix an error.
Alex Sturgill.
Okay, back. Yeah, you flipped over. Back to the race. Thank you for your patience. Had to fix a lap there for Chad there. Okay, I need you guys to cross the line. Everyone cross the line to check your transponder at least, and then we'll get you lined up. I need one more marshal. One more marshal by the timing stand. Volunteers.
Zach Eldred.
Volunteers are quite welcome. One more marshal. One marshal. Okay, let's go ahead and line this up. I need one volunteer marshal, pretty please. One volunteer marshal. All right, reverse order is going to put Marcus Ratzelhalf on the 1, Andre Pacheco 2, Sam Ford 3, Art Screamo 4, Rob Katnick 5, Alex Sturgill 6, and Zach Eldred on the 7. All right, one more marshal. One more marshal by the timing stand. I definitely need at least one more marshal. Anybody? Ready, please. Can we get one more marshal? Tanner, yes! All right, Tanner, you're going to definitely get some mojo for this. All right, time to beat is 26:506, set by Zach Eldred. Second chance to get that good spot on the grid. We've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Ratzelhalf going to lead him around over the triple. Purple and white. Andre Pacheco in the 2. Sam Ford in the 3. Art 4. Katnick 5. Alex Sturgill 6, Zach Eldred 7. Just the way they lined up. Great opening lap. That is excellent. All right, the pace is blistering, but it's early in the race. I'm not going to call it out yet. Marcus looking to set himself in the A. Down the straightaway, Andre Pacheco right there behind him. And Sam Ford, top 3. Everybody doing a great following. Really tight race. Could be anyone's race from this point. All it takes is one bobble. Marcus holding on to it. Andre bobbles a little bit, but he's going to hang on to that 2 position. Oh no! Marcus goes down. Sam Ford. Oh boy, here we go. Ford out front. Andre somehow maintains a 2nd position, so he doesn't lose any ground. He's just back to where he was. But now we've got a different mix up front. Alex Sturgill in the 4. Zach Eldred now from the back to the 5th position. Or 4th position, yeah. It's still anyone's race. Everybody really close together. Great competition. Oh no, Alex clips the pipe. Watch a straightaway. Watch a straightaway. Fatal mistake there. He's going to lose a few positions. Oh no. Eldred goes down. Here comes Katnick. Oh no, Katnick takes that a little too close. Loses his opportunity. Okay, now, oh no, Art doesn't even want it. Pacheco out front. Let me see here. What happened with Art's lap here? That can't be right. Yeah, I don't think that's here. I'm checking Art's lap right now. I think we missed a lap on Art here. Yeah. There we go. So, back to the race here. If I saw that right, it's Sam Ford out front, Andre in the 2, and Art in the 3. Sturgill 4, Ratzel have 5, Eldred 6, Katnick 7. Let me see here. Yep, I think that's right. Okay. Checking the laps. Just checking the laps here. 1:30 remaining, drivers. So, our leader, Sam Ford, with some breathing room now over the triple. Looks like Art Screamo is in the 2 here. Nope. Now, I'm showing Alex in the 2. Wow, a lot of position changes. Sturgill in the 2. Ratzel have 3. Let me check that again. All right, time is winding down. We got 45 seconds, drivers. The order is Sam, Alex, Marcus, top 3, followed by Andre, Art, Zach, and Rob. Oh no, Andre goes down. That's got to move some positions here. Art now up to the 4. Sturgill still holding down the 2. Less than 20 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. It's going to be close. That is time. Andre, you're done. Everyone else, keep going. When you cross the line, you'll be done. No. All right, everybody is done. Okay, that one, I was checking laps there, and so that one was kind of a mix-up, but looks like third place is going to go to Alex Sturgill, 25.507. Second place, Marcus Ratzelhalf, 25.504, and taking the win, Sam Ford, 26.511. All right. Okay, we've got the next race up on the stand, race number 5. That's going to be Stadium Truck, 13.5 Stadium Truck. We need our marshals from that last race. All right. Do not hit the track blower. All right, track is open.
Lil Basher. Hector Lozano. Gary Weaver.
All right, marshals are making their way out. All right, looks like we do have enough marshals. All right, guys. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway closed. Caution on the straightaway. All right, reverse order. It's going to put Basha Doodle Doo on the 1, Hector Lozano 2, Little Basher on the 3, and Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, on the 4. Time to beat is 24.514, set by Basha Doodle Doo. All right, we've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Do you guys want to move up one, Gary? Are you good? Yeah. There you go. All right. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Bash-a-doodle-doo. Leading them around. Little Basher makes a shortcut there. Oh, okay. It is. Now I know why he's called Little Basher. He's definitely a Little Basher. Another shortcut. All right, no more shortcuts, okay? No more shortcuts. oh. Yeah, Galero, you better run. Okay, okay, you can't. No more. Yeah, Cam, you've got to try not to jump over the pipe. Yeah, try not to jump over the pipe, right? There you go. Except don't flip over. Yeah, double single, it might be faster. Alright, so after all that commotion, let's see, as we cross the line, Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, is going to come out on top, and Bash-a-doodle-doo number 2, and Hector Lozano 3. Little Basher in the 4. Plenty of time in this one to make up ground. All right, this looks like another Mario Kart round, guys. Here we go. Oh no, our leader tumbles. Bash-a-doodle-doo out to the front. White Lightning right behind him, and Hector Lozano hanging in there in the 3. They both take a shortcut. All right, guys, no more shortcuts. I was already scolding Little Basher. I don't want to scold you guys, too. Less than 3 minutes, drivers. Still plenty of time. All right, everybody's starting to spread themselves out now. Bash-a-doodle-doo out front. Nowhere near the TQ he set before, but he is out front. Our leader is in green and white, crossing the line. That is Scott Galero, a.k.a. Bash-a-doodle-doo. And it looks like Hector Lozano moves up to the 2. Yeah. Let me see here. Yep, that's right. Lozano in the 2 now. And Little Basher to the 3. Oh no. Oh no. It could be a mechanical issue there. All right, the White Lightning is out of this one. So Little Basher now is going to hold down the 3. And all right, this is Mario Kart. That's the turtle car. The black car is the turtle car. Or the purple car. Yeah, watch out for that. That car is like explodes on impact. So you must make a pass without touching. All right, Basher Doodle Doo looking to get around the exploding car, the Little Basher. With a minute to go. Oh, almost. Oh, kaboom, and there it goes. All right, Hector Lozano in the 2. Let's see here. Oh, wow, Hector Lozano to the 1 now. Oh, no, for a moment there, Hector was in the lead. Here we go. Everybody bunching up in the middle. 1 and 2 are on the same lap. The green and white versus red and white. Little Basher in between now. 25 seconds, drivers. Basher Doodle Doo with a corner lead now. Oh, that was a nice move there out of Little Basher. I'm sure he meant to do that. Less than 10, drivers. All right. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Easy. Off the throttle when the marshals get you. There you go. Little Basher done. Oh. All right, Hector, Basher Doodle Doo done. Everybody is done. All right, you guys are having way more fun than you're supposed to here. All right, taking 3rd place, Little Basher, 20.509. 2nd place, Hector Lozano, 22.515. And taking the win, Basher Doodle Doo with a 22.514. Up next is race number 6. 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we've got Cliff Gordon, Tanner Dillon, Lee Luger, and Zach Eldred. Time to beat is 27.509, set by Zach. And we do need marshals. We need lots of marshals. We'll need a volunteer because we only had 4 drivers. We need marshals. Marshals. I see Andre out there. Thank you. Hector's out here. Thank you.
Zach Eldred.
I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Here comes Scott. I need 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. Pretty please. 1 more marshal. Anybody? 1 more marshal? Otherwise, Scott. All right. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we need those fast little legs in that tough spot there. All right. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway close. Straightaway close. Let's go ahead and line it up. Reverse order is going to put Cliff Gordon on the 1, Tanner Dillon on the 2, Lee Luger 3, Zach Eldred on the 4. All right. Zach's starting a little further back. I say he should just wait 1 lap and then, or start backwards, or start now. Okay. Are you? Well, I was just kidding, but if you do want to, you want to start that way. All right, if you guys are good with that. All right, here we go. So, marshals in place, drivers ready, and if you're good with that grid, go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Cliff Gordon leading them around. White, red, and black. Tanner Dillon in the 2. Oh, Cliff goes wide. Tanner was in the lead momentarily. Lee Luger now out to the front, and here comes Zach Eldred up into the 2. Hold your line, Lee. Hold your line. Make him work for it. Make him work for it. Lee Luger holding it down. Zach definitely closing that gap really fast, though. Luger out front. Eldred right behind him. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Zach waiting for a good spot. Love tap there. Lee is holding his line, making him work for it. Eldred currently the TQ. One and 2 crossing the line. Fluorescent yellow followed by midnight blue. That's Lee and Zach. In the back, we also have a battle. Tanner Dillon and Cliff Gordon. 3 and 4 over the triple. Oh, they both go down. Zach makes a little premature pass on that one. The art of the pass is finesse. It's part finesse, part muscle, and a little bit of luck. Lee is going to make Zach work for that position. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Looks like Tanner now able to put himself in a comfortable, solid 3 position. While Lee did not get that right, but Zach's going to take that one. He's like, I don't care about finesse. I'm just going for it. Zach Eldred now, the person you don't want out front, is out front. Just over 2 minutes, or just over 2.5 minutes. So we're halfway through this race, guys. Plenty of time. Zach, Lee, Tanner, Cliff. That is your running order. Zach Eldred pulling 11-2. Zach with a fast lap of an 11-1. Two minutes remaining, drivers. Lee goes down, but he's still got a comfortable lead. Lee with a solid second place position. Tanner, the closest one to him, is about 3 corners back. Zach on a 26.507. Nowhere near his first round TQ time. But that doesn't matter. He's already got the TQ. Everybody kind of spread out now. Zach, Lee, Tanner, Cliff. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order. A minute remaining, drivers. Zach just clicking off the laps. Every time he's taking a second off his time. He's down to a 26.504 now. Lee Luger also on a 26-lap run, but barely. Lee's going to have to have some good clean laps here if he wants a 26. "30 seconds. Zach, Lee, Tanner, Cliff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fast lap, 11 flat by Zach. Time winding down. Zach crossing the line. Less than 10. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Zach done. Tanner, you're done. Cliff done. And one more to finish. Lee Luger done. All right. Taking third place, Tanner Dillon, 24.5 flat. Second place, Lee Luger, 26.510. And taking the win, Zach Eldred with a 26.502. All right, our final race of the night, race number 7, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. All right, on the stand we've got Travis Reyes, Wyatt Luger, Aaron Abad, Steve Corner, Hector Lozano, Justin Pacheco, and Brian Gallagher. Looking for marshals. We're looking for marshals. I'll need a volunteer or two for this race. Need some volunteer. Looking for volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals. Track is open
Justin
for a couple
Pacheco.
laps.
Brian Gallagher.
Second chance to
Steve
position
Turner.
yourself in a
Travis
advantageous spot on the grid. There's only one heat of 21.5 tonight, so getting a good time will get you a good spot on the grid. Looking for a couple more marshals. I see Tanner coming out here. Zach's out here. Andre's out here. Thank you, Andre. I need
Hector Lozano.
one more marshal. One more marshal. Pretty please. One more marshal.
Aaron Abad.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we've got our marshal. All right. Lineup is going to... Wait. Is Wyatt going to run this one? Oh, yeah. Here. There he is. Wyatt, drive your car across the line. Wyatt, go across the line.
Wyatt Luger.
There we go. Okay, the lineup is going to be Travis Reyes on the 1, Wyatt Luger 2, Aaron 3, Steve 4, Hector 5, Justin 6, and Brian Gallagher on the 7. All right. Patience, guys. The art of the pass. Think of that. Think of that. All right, we got marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. Nice and easy, guys. First lap's a doozy. Nice and easy. Oh, almost. You guys almost had it. Almost had it. It's all right. It's all right. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right. That was a rough opening lap, but it looks like Wyatt is leading this one. And Steve Corner going for the pass. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. That's Wyatt and Steve. Wyatt rolls it. Steve Corner to the lead. Steve wants a good spot on that grid. Steve just has to maintain a good line. Keep it on its wheels. Steve now out front. Looks like Wyatt is back to the 2. Aaron had the 2 for a while. Gallagher from the back all the way up to the 3 now. Brian Gallagher now in the mix. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Brian using a lot of caution there, and he has his opportunity and takes it. Up. There. Easy, easy. Marshals are going fast as they can, Wyatt. Calm down. Nice and easy. Steve Corner leading this one now. Still leading this one. All right. Let's see. Where is our leader? Our leader making his way through traffic, crossing the line there. 22.511 pace. Steve Corner. Looks like Justin Pacheco. Let's see how that turns out. Okay, no, but it's still Steve out front. But Brian in the 2, Hector in the 3. Justin is in the 4. Halfway through this race, just under 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Steve holding the front position, being very cautious. Doing some great driving out front. 22.508. He's actually improving his time. Steve doing what it takes to stay out front. And, oh, makes his first fatal mistake there. That's going to let Gallagher by. Brian Gallagher now out in front. Our current TQ. Steve's still right there, though. See here. Steve is still in the mix. Minute 30 remaining, drivers. It's Brian, Steve, Justin now into the top 3. Hector 4, Aaron 5, Wyatt 6, Travis 7. Our leader down the straightaway, all red. He's going to come into a big group of traffic here coming over the triple. Meanwhile, Steve Corner is still in the 2 position. Coming across the line now. Justin Pacheco, though, is looking to challenge. Now they are on the same lap. Justin doing a lot of work here, getting up there. Justin goes for the pass. Justin Pacheco now up to the 2. I'm sure that was not intentional. Straightaway crashes are hard to avoid there. So Gallagher out front, Pacheco in the 2, Steve Corner in the top 3. 30 seconds. Pacheco making up a lot of ground here. I think he's just going to run out of time, though. Our leader, all red, crossing the line now. Pacheco about 2 corners behind, but we only have 10 seconds, drivers. Time winding down. Who's going to make that line? Yeah, keep going, Brian. Justin, you're done. Brian, keep going. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Steve, Hector, Aaron, everybody's done. All right. All right, that was a pretty good race. Taking 3rd place, Steve Corner, 22.507. 2nd place, Justin Pacheco, after a hard run from the first round, 22.502 for Justin. And taking the win, Brian Gallagher, 23.512. All right, that wraps up our 2nd round of qualifying. We're going to do a resort for the 3rd round, and that's going to affect 17.5 the most. I'll need at least 5 minutes, guys. Give me 5 minutes to do the resort. We will start in about 5 minutes. The resort is underway, so give me a little time.
Bash a doodle do. Cliff Gordon. Randy Rats. Gary Weaver.
All right, the resort should be printing out right now. It really only affects 17.5, but please go and check the printout to make sure you're in the class that you expect to be in. We'll start in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, the resort is up. I need to use the little girls' room, so you guys just gotta wait. In about 2 minutes, we'll start.
Jeremy Jordan.
All right, here we go. Round 3, final round of qualifying. Race number 1, 75 4-wheel drive buggy. Looks like you guys are ready to go. You know where you're at? We are lined up by qualifying speed. Here we go. It looks like Randy is on the pole. Everybody's in the positions they're supposed to be. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Our top qualifier, Randy Ratzoff, leading them around. The White Lightning in the 2. Basha Doodle Doo 3. Cliff Gordon 4. And Jeremy Jordan 5. guys had a great second heat. This looks like they're having a good third heat as well. Great racing going on. So far, so good. Really nice train. Gary going for a muscle pass. That's a Randy pass. Almost had it there. Good racing going on here. All top five. Still pretty close together. Randy, Gary, Basher Doodle Doo, Cliff Gordon, and Jeremy Jordan. Still early in this race, though. The time to beat is 5:05. Randy now with about a corner lead. Basher Doodle Doo looking for the second position. Basher Doodle Doo being really patient. Coming into traffic now. Cliff Gordon. 1, 2, and 3 over the triple. Thanks, Cliff. Oh no, Gary he takes that short. Basher Doodle Doo now up to the 2. In the last heat, it was the White Lightning challenging the Ratzelhalf. And now it's the Basher Doodle Doo. Let's see if Basher Doodle Doo, a.k.a. Scott Galero, can do anything about this. Scott definitely closing the gap on Randy. Randy bobbles. Scott coming around, takes the inside. There it is. Basher Doodle Doo out front. And guess what? He is 1 second ahead of the TQ currently. But we still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Basher Doodle Doo looking for that TQ spot in the main. Green and white crossing the line now. 25.503. That is 2 seconds faster. He's got to keep it on its wheels though. 2 seconds is eating up really fast in just one rollover. See if he can do it. Our leader looking good out front. Crossing the line. Scott Galero. Looks like Gary Weaver now. Up to the 2. Randy Ratz right behind him. The 2 veterans battling. They both go down. Oh, the Super Marshall. Holy moly. That was a great Marshall out of Hector. I don't think I've seen one better tonight. So somehow, Gary Weaver in the 2. Randy now right behind him. These two are well matched, well seasoned. Both got some muscle power. That's the race to watch down the straightaway right now. Randy on the inside, not quite tight enough. Gary shorts it. Randy on the inside takes it. Gary takes it back, but he rolls it. That corner gets him every time. Great racing going on. Randy goes really wide there. He's inviting Gary back into the battle here. Meanwhile, our leader coming up behind this, he is actually 1/10 of a second off the TQ pace right now. So Basher Doodle Doo looking for the TQ pace, but he's coming up on traffic, so it's going to be a tough decision to make with less than 30 seconds. Randy Ratzelhalf now in the 2. White Lightning in the 3. Time is winding down. Basher Doodle Doo still close to the TQ pace. In fact, he's ahead of it right now, but he's got to have a super good lap now. This is it. White flag. You need a good lap. Good lap. Good lap. Time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Oh, let's see if that's going to be enough. Almost everybody. Jeremy is done. That is a race. All right. taking third place. 24,506, Randy Ratzelhoff. Second place, Gary Weaver, 24,504. And we have a new TQ, Bash-a-Doodle-Doo, 25,504. Takes a TQ by less than 1 second. Good race, guys. That was really good. All right. Good opening race for the final qualifiers. Up next, we have race number 2. Make sure you check the printouts here. Race number 2 is a resort. This is the first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we should have Casey Ford, Tanner Dillon, Sean King, Jeremy Jordan, Chad Bartlett, and Ben Tracy. I'll need marshals. Volunteers are highly... well, I hope we can get some volunteers. Any volunteer marshals?
Chad Bartlett.
Hold on, guys. The track will be open after the blowing is done. Do not hit the track blower.
Tanner Dillon.
All right, thank you, Steve. Track is open. Track is open. We need marshals and we need volunteers. Marshals and volunteers. All right.
Sean King.
Let's see. I need one marshal by the
Ben
plexiglass and one marshal by the timing stand. We'll need. I definitely need volunteer marshals for this one, guys. Any volunteers?
Jeremy Jordan.
Pretty please. All right, Jonathan Galero. Good race karma for you. I need one more volunteer. One more volunteer by the right by the plexiglass. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal, pretty please. All right, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. All right, our TQ for this round, or for this heat, is Casey Ford on the 1, Tanner Dillon 2, Sean King 3, Jeremy Jordan 4, Chad Bartlett 5, and Ben Tracy on the 6. Last chance to move yourself up. There are 3 heats of 17.5 tonight. Lots of good competition. So good run means good spot on the grid. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Casey Ford going a little wide there. He's going to lose 4 positions on that first corner. Tanner Dillon jumps to the front. And Sean King right behind him. These two are favorites to move up. Tanner Dillon, Sean King, Chad Bartlett. Top 3. Work together, guys. This is the last chance for that good time. Tanner Dillon, Sean King. Sean King definitely closing the gap. Chad Bartlett right there in the mix. 1, 2, and 3 crossing the line. Dillon, King, Bartlett. Oh no, Tanner goes down. He's going to lose. Oh, 2 positions there. Good sportsmanship by Tanner there. Yeah, that's how it's done. Sean King now out front, definitely looking to move himself up. King down the straightaway. Chad Bartlett and Casey Ford now, the battle over the triple. That's the battle for second position. Casey, a young and up and coming driver, definitely got some moves. All right, now Casey moving up to the 2. Chad Bartlett falls to the 3. Tanner Dillon 4. Jeremy Jordan 5. Ben Tracy 6. 3 minutes to go. Sean King now with a comfortable lead. 25,503 pace. Yeah. All right. Sean King, Casey Ford, Chad Bartlett, top 3. Second place, Casey Ford coming down the straightaway now. And Chad Bartlett about a corner back in the all-white TLR. Tanner Dillon about a corner back from third place. And Jeremy Jordan rounding out the top 5. Just under 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Sean King, 25.510 pace. Our leader, silver and black, coming across the line now. Sean King. Chad Bartlett. Bartlett, number 2, all white coming down the straightaway. And Casey Ford not far behind, about a corner back. Casey in the 3. A minute 10 remaining, drivers. Just over 1 minute to go. Our second place gets a little bit tied up. Not too bad. Casey, though, that's going to close the gap between 2 and 3. Casey now within striking range. The battle to watch is just about to come across the line now, down the straightaway. The white car of Chad Bartlett, followed by Casey Ford. Casey Ford. Green, orange, yellow. Definitely putting the pressure on. 30 seconds, drivers. See if Bartlett can hold him off for 2 more laps. Meanwhile, Sean King on a 25.511 pace. Out in the front. Sean King needs a good lap to maintain that 25 lap pace. 10 seconds. Casey gets around Bartlett. It's going to be close. That's time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Casey, Chad, you're done. You're not. You're out for good, or? Okay. All right, and that's a race. Taking third place, Chad Bartlett, 24.502. Second place, Casey Ford, 24.502.4. And taking the win, Sean King with a 25.511. Up next, we have the second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 3. All right. We need marshals. Definitely looking for marshals. On the stand, we've got Alex Sturgill, RC Yoda, Owen Jordan, Art Screamo, Colby Harden, and Andre Pacheco. Unfortunately, Owen Jordan is not going to make this one. I was just informed. So Owen is out of this one.
Alex Sturgill. RC Yoda. Colby Harden.
All right. Looks like the cutoff time is 25.507 for the A main. And right now, Jonathan Galero is on the bubble. All right. Looks like I've got a check from all vehicles. Let's go ahead and line it up. Straightaway closed. On the pole, we've got Alex Sturgill. On the 2, RC Yoda. On the 3, Art Screamo. On the 4, Colby Harden. And on the 5, Andre Pacheco. Time to beat to get into the A is 25.507. All right. RC Yoda 2, Art Screamo 3, Colby 4, Andre 5. There we go. All right, we have marshals ready, drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Alex Sturgill, all white, leading him around. Art Screamo in the 2. And Colby in the 3. Something happened there. All right. Pretty good opening lap. Our leaders crossing the line now. That's Alex and Art and Colby. Arciota in the 4. Andre looking for a way around. And he gets it. Andre moving up 1 position to the 4. Arciota falling to the 5. Meanwhile, our leaders looking for a good time, and they are on a good time. Still early in the race, so I won't call it yet. But they are on a fast pace. Both of them looking to push out a few people that are currently in the A sort. Alex on a really good run. White car with the yellow wheels. Your leader coming down the straightaway is crossing the line at a 26.5 flat. Art Screamo also on a 26 lap run, 26.510. Both of those are definitely A main runs. Right now, Alex looking to be TQ, but still early in the race. White car, yellow wheels. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. He's looking for that TQ spot. Art Screamo in the 2. He gets it wrong. Art goes down. It's going to hurt his time a little bit. Still on a good pace. He just needs to recover from that. Screamo in the 2, crossing the line. Right now, 25.506. Sturgill, 26.503 out front. Time to beat for TQ is 26.506. Currently, Alex has a 3-second buffer. That is not a big buffer because he still has 2 minutes, 20 seconds to travel here. So it's got to be perfect laps. Perfect laps, Alex. Sturgill out front. All white, yellow wheels. See, if you see him, give him a little room. Art Screamo in the 2, coming over the triple. Orange, purple, and blue down the straightaway. 25.504. And Colby Harden in the 3. Colby also on a 25 lap run. Andre on a 25 lap run. Alex, Art, Colby, top 3, followed by Andre and Arciota. Currently, Art is on the bubble. Alex is still holding down that TQ spot, but barely. White car, yellow wheels. Coming over the triple is your leader. White car, yellow wheels. Thank you. Alex looking for the TQ position. 26.505 now. Only 1 second buffer for Alex. Good laps, Alex. Good laps. With 1 minute remaining, it's Alex, Art, and Colby. Top 3. Followed by Arciota and Andre. Art now moving himself up to the 6th position in the A. Time is winding down. Yep, 40 seconds, 4-0. It's Alex, Art, Colby, Arcioti, and Andre. Alex crossing the line. 5:05.7. The TQ is 5:06.3. So Alex has less than a second buffer now. 20 seconds. Alex needs this good lap. Good lap for Alex. White car, yellow wheels, less than 10 drivers. Alex, you need a good lap. Alex, Art, Colby, Arciota, Andre. Time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Arciota done. Alex done. Woo. 5-0. All right. Everybody is done. All right. Third place, Colby Harden, 25.511. Second place, Art Screamo, 25.503. And taking the win and setting the new pace, Alex Sturgill, 26.505.6. Good run, Alex. All right, our final qualifying heat for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. That's race number 4. You guys are up. On the stand, we have Zach Eldred, Marcus Ratzelhoff, Sam Ford, Dom Merceda, Rob Katnick, Lee Luger, and Jonathan Galero. Art Screamo is on the bubble now. And Alex is the new TQ. But we still have this race to run. Looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals, pretty please.
Marcus Ratz.
All right.
Jonathan Galero. Sam Ford.
Marshals from that last race. I know we got marshals. Please come do your marshal duty.
Zach Eldred.
Marshals from the last race. Pretty please.
DOM Ursa.
All right. Looks like I've got a check from all vehicles. I need one more marshal. One more marshal from that last race. Over by the timing stand, one more marshal. One more marshal. Pretty please. Volunteers or the last race. We need a marshal. I need one more marshal. Oh, yeah. One more marshal. Anybody? Pretty please. Yes, Ben Tracy. Thank you. All right. We've got our marshals. Looks like you guys already know your positioning, so I won't call it out. Last chance to get your spot in the A good spot or a bad spot. I don't know. All right, let's make that first lap a good one. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Zach Eldred, our former TQ, looking to get the TQ back. Out in the lead in that midnight blue. Ratzelhoff right behind him. And Sam Ford, top 3. Everybody in the position they lined up as. Great train. This is really good. Super good, tight competition tonight. Katnick rolls it, but he maintains his position. Lucky roll for Katnick. One bobble is all it takes to lose a couple positions in this class. Zach now feeling the pressure from Marcus. Sam kind of hanging out there, waiting to see what's going to happen. 1, 2, 3 over the triple. Marcus goes a little wide. Good race. Dom gets up on 2 wheels, but he holds it down. Dom right there in the middle. 4th position. And Rob Katnick in the 5. Galero 6, Lee Luger 7. Everybody going super fast in this one, looking for that good time. Zach out front. Marcus has been right on his tail. Sam Ford goes down. Here comes Dom. Dom gets by him. Ford's going to lose a couple positions. That's all it takes. One wreck, and that's it. This class is that tight. So Dom now. And Katnick, Dom and Katnick together. They're both really good drivers. 3 and 4. Dom rolls it. Katnick's going to get by. Katnick now up into the top 3. Meanwhile, Zach Eldred leading this one from the beginning is coming through traffic. Midnight Blue, if you see him. He is looking for a new TQ. Currently 26.5 flat is his pace right now. Zach is 5 seconds ahead of TQ. That's a 5-second buffer. with half the race already over. That's a pretty good buffer. Goes a little wide there. He's going to eat up some of his buffer getting through traffic here. 5:02 now. Wait, Ratzelhalf. Hold on. Ratzelhalf in the lead. Holy moly. Oh, great race out front. Work together, guys. Work together, guys. Marcus there. Also looking for the TQ. Both of them are right there. They can't afford any more crashes, though. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Currently, Zach on a 5:05.7. He's a tenth off. 1/10 of a second off the TQ. Ratzelhalf is not that far behind. So Zach has got some work to do if he wants to surpass the TQ. A few tenths of a second is all it is. And Ratzelhalf right behind him, trying to close the gap. 1:30 remaining. Zach, Marcus, Rob, top three, followed by Sam, Jonathan, Dom, and Lee. Zach now just a little bit off the TQ pace, and Marcus starting to make up time. Marcus definitely closing the gap. Definitely fast car. Top two down the straightaway. Minute to go, about 4 or 5 laps. Both of them super fast, 5:06 and 5:07 respectively. Katnick is the last one on a 26 lap pace, but barely. So Katnick also going very fast. Right now he's in the top 4. Nice clean laps with the top 2. They need it. Zach really needs it. He's still on a 5:05, but not a 5:05 that's fast enough. 25 seconds, drivers. Time is winding down. Zach needs a few tenths. Marcus goes down. Oh no, Katnick is going to go by. 10 seconds. This will be the determining lap. Time. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Zach, Rob Katnick, Marcus, Sam. One more. There we go. Everybody is done. Great race, guys. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, taking third place, Marcus Ratzelhalf, 25, 5 flat. Second place, Rob Katnick, 25. Oh, shoot. I saw the time there. Is that right? I'm going to have to look at the laps here for a second. Marcus takes third, Rob Katnick second, and Zach takes the win. It wasn't fast enough for TQ, but the times are not quite right here, so I'm gonna have to check that real quick. 4:59. No, that was. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. We'll get this sorted out. Okay, sorry for the hold up there. The top two guys in the last race the lap didn't count, so we had to manually enter that. And now it should be good. Okay. Alright, so now we're on race 5, 13-5, stadium truck. Basher Doodle Doo, Gary Weaver, Hector Lozano, and Little Basher. Alright, looks like you guys are ready to go, huh? We got Marshall, well, do we have another Marshall in the middle? We'll need one Marshall in the middle. One Marshall in the middle, pretty please. Anybody? Volunteers? Alright. Yeah, Cliff. Say that again? Let me see. Okay, thank you, Cliff. Alright, these guys are ready to go. We got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Basher Doodle Doo. Our current TQ. Leading them around, green and white. And it looks like Lil Basher up into the 3, or he was. Hector now back into the 3. Oh, looks like a servo. Alright, Lil Basher with a little technical difficulty there. Let's see if he can get it fixed. Meanwhile, back to the race. Basher Doodle Doo down the straightaway. Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, in the 2. Alright. Gary is hitting that pipe on the corner. That is definitely his Achilles heel, is this tabletop corner. I think the tabletop corner is most people's Achilles heel. Trying to get through that corner without hitting that pipe is tough, especially if you're trying to take it tight. Whoa, near miss, head-on collision there. Alright. Basher Doodle Doo looking to increase his already TQ position. Right now on a 24.506 pace. Current TQ is 24.514, so he's well ahead of his TQ pace. Basher Doodle Doo. Green and white. That is Scott Galero, a.k.a. Basher Doodle Doo. Green and white coming over the triple. Oh, Little Basher bashes the wall. Now I know where he gets his name from. Alright, the two Bashers are close together. Let's see how this turns out. The leader is in white and green. Alright. Somehow, Galero makes it by. Oh! Little Basher likes taking that shortcut there. Easy, easy. Alright, try to stay in the lanes, Little Basher. No jumping over the pipes. Alright, so Basher Doodle Doo with a comfortable lead. Let's see, he is just about on a 24-lap run. 24.513 now. So he's about a second ahead of his TQ run. Gary Weaver down the straightaway, that's second place. He's rolling it over. And then Hector Lozano, red and white down the straightaway. That's third place. Little Basher in the 4 down the straightaway. Dark purple. A minute 30 remaining, drivers. Everybody kind of spread out, doing their own thing here. Alrighty. A minute remaining, drivers. Alright. Our leader, Scott Galero, a.k.a. Bash-a-Doodle-Doo, coming off the straightaway and into the triple. 23.502 is his pace. Second place over the triple. That is Gary Weaver, a.k.a. the White Lightning, down the straightaway, yellow and orange. And Hector Lozano down the straightaway in the 3 position. Red and white. And Little Basher over the triple in the 4. Trying to do a double single there. The Bashers get together. That's time. And Little Basher's done. And everybody is done. All right. That's a race. Taking 3rd place, Hector Lozano, 21.5 flat. 2nd place, Gary Weaver, 22.508. And taking the win, Bash-a-Doodle-Doo with a 23.507. Up next, we have 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we've got Zach Eldred, Lee Luger, Cliff Gordon, Tanner Dillon. And we'll need our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Alright, still looking for some marshals. Marshals from that last race and some volunteers.
Zach Eldred, Lee Luger, Cliff Gordon.
Alright, I see Little Basher. I see Hector out there. We're still looking for marshals. Lots of marshals.
Tanner Dillon.
Alright, Scott's coming out. The White Lightning's out there. And one more marshal. I need one more marshal by the timing stand. One more marshal. Pretty please. One more marshal. Anybody? If you come to the timing stand to marshal, I will give you 3 Reese's Cups. I'll give you 3 Reese's Cups if you come to marshal. Over by me. I'll give you 4 Reese's Cups. 4 Reese's Cups if you come marshal by me. No kidding. I'll give you 4 Reese's Cups. You get 4 Reese's Cups for marshalling. That's a pretty good deal. Anybody? Any takers? I need a volunteer marshal. Pretty please. Volunteer marshal. Volunteer marshal. Yeah, volunteer marshal. Colby? Yeah. Anybody want Reese's? You come over here. Oh, Steve Corner. Oh, I know he definitely likes Reese's. I'll give you time, Steve. I'll give you time. And here, 4 Reese's Cups. Look at that. I wasn't lying, so you're welcome. Thank you for marshalling. I'll get you guys some too. Let's marshal first. Alright. Try to wait to eat those until after the race. Alright, here we go. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Zach Eldred, our current TQ. I'm going to guess he's going to look for the fastest time of the night. And this is his chance to do it. Eldred, a nice jump over the triple. And that midnight blue is your leader. Lee Luger in the 2. Fluorescent yellow. Tanner Dillon in the 3. That bright fluorescent orange. And we've got Cliff Gordon in the 4. White and red. All got everybody. Lee was in the lead there for a moment. Zach now back out front. The current TQ pace. The current TQ is 27.509. Zach is on a 27.510. 1 second off the pace. But there's still a lot of time in this race. Not sure if the snow and humidity, sometimes that affects the traction. So when you expect the traction to come up, sometimes it does not come up, in the wintertime at least, I've noticed. So tire selection is somewhat ambiguous. Oh, Zach gets spun out a little. He was on a 5:07 pace. That's gonna change though as he crosses the line. Yeah, 1 spin out. He's back down to a 26 lap pace. Wait a minute, I'm showing Tanner Dillon. Nope. Tanner was in the 2nd place position. So Zach, Lee, Tanner, and Cliff. Zach on a 26.501 now. Halfway, 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Zach on a 26.5 flat now. Lee Luger in the 2, 26.505. Tanner Dillon in the 3, 26.510. And Cliff Gordon rounding out the top 4. Two minutes, drivers. Zach now back on a 27 lap pace, a 5:11. 5:10 now after crossing the line, so he's 1 second off the TQ. A minute and 30 seconds, and 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Zach, even with a couple bobbles, is now looking to beat his TQ time. Still on a 5:10.1. Lee Luger, 26.507. Tanner Dillon not that far behind Lee now. There is a battle brewing here. In the final minute of the race, Tanner Dillon making a charge. It's yellow versus orange coming over the triple. That's Lee and Tanner. Tanner now right on Lee's bumper. Into the triple they go. Love tap from Tanner. Tanner goes around. Tanner making the pass into second position. They're all still on 26 lap run. Zach now on TQ pace, but only by half a second. Yeah, now by 0.8 of a second. 27.509. Time is winding down. Drivers, you have 10 seconds. Lee looking to get that second place back. This is going to be the final lap. line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Tanner done, Lee done, Cliff done, and Zach. All right, good run. Taking third place, Lee Luger, 26.507. Second place, Tanner Dillon, 26.506. And Zach Eldred bettering his time, 27.508. What's that? Yeah. All right. What's that? Yeah. All right, final race of qualifying. Race number 7, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. All right. On the stand, in the order of qualifying, we have Brian Gallagher, Justin Pacheco, Steve Corner, Hector Lozano, Aaron Abad, Wyatt Luger, and Travis Reyes. Last chance to get your spot on the grid, whatever spot that is. I'm sure everyone wants the TQ spot. The time to beat, if you want that front spot, is 24.510, set by Brian Gallagher.
Steve Kerner. Wyatt Luger.
Oh, yep, get it out of your system.
Brian Gallagher.
All right, track is open. I'll need one marshal.
Justin Pacelco.
There we go. Looks like I've got all the
Aaron
marshals.
Abad. Travis Reyes.
All right, last chance to get your seated spot, a nice good spot in the main. All right, close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway. All right, in the order of qualifying, it's going to be Brian Gallagher on the pole, Justin Pacheco 2, Steve Corner 3, Hector Lozano 4, Aaron Abad 5, Wyatt Luger 6, and Travis Reyes 7. All right. Let's try to make that first lap a clean one, and you'll have a good race, guaranteed, guys. All right, here we go. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Our TQ Gallagher, all red car, leading the way. Justin Pacheco right behind him. Not too bad for a first opening lap. That is actually pretty good. Our top two already starting to pull away from the pack here. Gallagher trying to hold off Pacheco. Justin absolutely fast tonight. Gallagher tumbles there. Justin out front now. Pacheco definitely a contender. All he needs to do is keep it on its wheels and keep driving it like he's doing right now, and he could very well take the TQ. So Pacheco out front. It's got kind of a yellow and white. Okay, I got that lap. That was Wyatt, right? Okay, let me get Wyatt's lap here. When he comes around, I'll have to, Wyatt. Yeah, that definitely was a missed lap. Okay, I got your lap, Wyatt. Wyatt, try to keep it between the pipes. Nice and easy, Wyatt. All right, back to the race here. Pacheco, your leader, is driving a white and yellow car down the straightaway. If you see him, give him a little room. Our leader gets tied up a little bit. Leader is coming into the triple now. Justin, you're going to have to just do some good driving. Pacheco out front, Gallagher in the 2. Hector in the 3. Aaron 4, Steve 5, Wyatt 6, and Travis in the 7. All right, the current TQ is 24.510. Justin is on a 24.503. That gives him a 7-second buffer. But in this class, one big crash could eat up 7 seconds very quickly. So Justin has to keep it on its wheels. Justin, you just got to keep it on your wheels. Pacheco out front. Coming into traffic now. Wise move by Pacheco. Good driving. Staying clear of traffic. There we go. Gallagher in the 2. Gallagher now all red coming over the triple. He's also on a pretty good pace. That is our current TQ, Brian Gallagher. Looking to make up some time here. Hector Lozano holding down a pretty solid 3rd position. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Steve Corner moving up 1 position to the 4th position. Corner now in the 4. Hector Lozano holding down to 3. Justin Pacheco, 24.50. He gets into traffic. 5:01 when he crosses the line. He's at a 5:05 now. Justin now with only 5 seconds of a buffer. Still on TQ pace for Justin Pacheco. But he has 5 seconds of mistakes. Hopefully he doesn't make any. 1:20 remaining. Pacheco looking to take the TQ out front. Just got to keep it driving the way he is. 5:04 pace. So it's Justin, Brian, Hector, top 3, followed by Steve, Aaron, Wyatt, and Travis. 1 minute remaining, drivers. Pacheco making his way through traffic. Our leader over the triple. And he gets around traffic. Crossing the line, 24.502. He's actually improving his time, so he's improving the buffer. Pacheco out front. Looking like the favorite to win this one. All right, there's a pileup on the line. Careful. And Justin gets through it. Our leader makes it through somehow. Time is winding down, drivers. You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Justin, you need a good lap. Justin, do not crash. All right. There we go. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Justin, you're done. Brian, Hector, and Steve, and Travis. 2 more to finish. Wyatt, Aaron. Everybody is done. All right. Taking 3rd place, Hector Lozano, 22.503. 2nd place, Brian Gallagher, 23.503. And setting the new pace, Justin Pacheco, 24.502. Good run, guys. All right, that finishes up qualifying. Next up will be the mains. We're going to take a 10-minute break for the mains. 10-minute break so that I can sort out the mains and use the bathroom. 10 minutes. So we'll start the mains at around just after 6 o'clock. 10 minutes. Okay, the mains should be printed out. Alright, I see Colby hanging them up now. So check the mains. It should be in the same order, about. 17.5's got some changes. Make sure your 17.5 guys take a look at the mains. And first up will be 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. A main will start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. A main. 5 minutes. You want 10 minutes? No, 5 minutes, guys. We're starting in 5 minutes. Okay, just a slight delay. We got a special request about the order of couple cars. So give us, we'll need like another 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we'll start. 3 minutes. Okay, we've reprinted the mains. And the only thing that's been affected is Andre, Casey, and Owen. Make sure you check the sheet. You guys are in a different heat now. Otherwise, everyone else is where they're at. We're reprinting the mains. Owen, Andre, and Casey are the only 3 changes. Alright, let's get things rolling for the main 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up, and then we need our marshals from the last race. Alright, 21.5 guys. We'll need you guys to marshal. And on the stand, we need to blow the track off. On the stand we've got Bash-a-Doodle-Doo, Randy Ratz, Gary Weaver, Cliff Gordon, and Jeremy Jordan. This should be a pretty good race. Equally matched.
Jeremy Jordan.
All right, we're looking for marshals from 21.5. Marshals from 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Please come do your marshal duty. And we'll get this A mains ready to go here.
Dash a doodle do.
All right, track
Gary
is open
Weaver.
for a few practice
Randy
laps.
Ratz.
We need marshals. This should be a real edge of your seat treat. We got lots of veteran drivers here. Should be a good race. I need a marshal in the easy corner. Oh, you got that. Okay. Thank you, Hector. Looks like we've got our marshals in place. So let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Our lineup is going to be our TQ. That's going to be Scott Galero, a.k.a. Bash-a-Doodle-Doo on the 1. Randy Ratz on the 2. Gary Weaver, the White Lightning on the 3. Cliff Gordon 4. And Jeremy Jordan on the 5. All right, 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main on the grid. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Make that first lap a good one. You guys will have a good race, I guarantee it. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Galero leading them around. Green and white. Not too bad, not too bad. Gary's still in the mix. One little bobble, that's all right. That's all right. Gary, nice and easy, Gary. You got this. Oh, no. Gary loses a wheel. He's out. The White Lightning, unfortunately, with some mechanical problems. We're down to 4 cars now. Bash-a-Doodle-Doo leading them. Oh, he rolls it. Cliff Gordon out of the blue. Cliff has this tendency to just pop out of the blue and take over the lead, and he just has. Cliff Gordon now out front. I've raced with Cliff before. He's super fast. He's just got to keep it on its wheels. Gordon out front, Bash-a-Doodle-Doo in the 2, and Randy Ratz in the top 3. All of them about a corner back from each other. Jeremy Jordan still in the mix. Top 4. Our leader, white and red, getting on the straightaway now. Looks like he's got that car hooked up. And here comes the White Lightning, getting that wheel back on. Gary Weaver says, I'm not done. I want to get into this mix. So Weaver now in the 5th position, but in between 1 and 2 now. Gordon gets it wrong. Bash-a-Doodle-Doo back to the front. But Randy Ratzelhoff now on the hunt. The 2 green cars are in front. Ratzelhoff, I remember running a 10-minute race with him. He does not quit until the end. He will chase you down until your motor melts. Randy definitely closing the gap on Galero. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. That's the race. Randy almost bumps into him. Over the triple they go. This is going to be interesting. Coming around now. Randy making a muscle pass. That is the classic Randy Ratzelhoff pass. Oh, but then he rolls it. Makes a classic pass and rolls it. So Cliff Gordon now back in the mix. Cliff Gordon, the white car now in the 2 position. Randy's got some work to do, and he's got 2 minutes to do it in. All right, Cliff Gordon now on the hunt for Bash-a-Doodle-Doo. Here we go. Cliff taking the shortcut. Giving it back up, though. Yeah, I wish I was in this race. This is actually super fun. Here we go. Bash-a-doodle-doo. Down the straightaway. Cliff Gordon not letting him get away. And Randy Ratzelhoff making up time again. He's got to keep it on his wheels. Oh! He's got just over a minute to get a lot of work done here. Meanwhile, the battle rages on. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. 1 minute to go, drivers. Bash-a-doodle-doo over the triple. Cliff Gordon, 1 corner behind him. Green and white, followed by red and white down the straightaway. Those are your top 2. Meanwhile, Randy in the 3. The leaders now are coming up on the tail end of traffic here. "30 seconds. If Cliff's going to make something happen, he's got about 2 or 3 laps to make it happen. It would be a major upset, but it is possible. Cliff closing the gap, 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Randy in the 3, Jeremy 4, Gary 5. Less than 10. This will be their final lap. Cliff working it. This is it, the final determining lap. Oh no! Oh, the door was open, but Cliff just didn't go through it. All right, good race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, taking 3rd place, Randy Ratzelhoff, 24.512. 2nd place, Cliff Gordon, 25.510. And taking the win, Bash-a-doodle-doo with a 25.507. All right, good racing, guys. Up next, we've got race number 2. 17.5, 2-wheel drive, C-Main. We've got Owen Jordan, Casey Ford, Chad Bartlett, Tanner Dillon, Jeremy Jordan, and Ben Tracy. We got some fast guys in the C-Main. That just tells you right here how much competition there is in this 17.5 class. All right, we need marshals. Marshals from the last race. And maybe some volunteers, pretty please. We're looking for marshals.
Owen
Track
Jordan.
is open. Track is open.
Ben Tracy.
We need a lot of
Casey
marshals.
Ford. Jeremy Jordan.
Let's see. All right, one of you guys, Scott or Little Basher, can you go in the middle of the track? And then we're still looking. I still need marshals. We still need marshals.
Chad Bartlett.
All right, looking for Tanner Dillon. Is Tanner gonna run? Yeah, I need a. Let's see, is Tanner? Yeah, Tanner Dillon. Where's Tanner? Is Tanner running? Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait for Tanner. We're gonna wait on Tanner here. If you guys want to keep doing a couple laps, that's fine. Just don't park in the middle of the road. So don't park in the middle. Looks like Tanner's coming out here. I need one more marshal. One more marshal, pretty please. One more marshal. A volunteer. I will give 3 Reese's
Tanner
cups
Dillon.
to anyone who comes to marshal. 3 Reese's cups for the marshal that stands next to me over here by the time stand. That's a pretty good deal. 3 Reese's cups, yeah. Well, Marshall, pretty please. Anybody? Marshall. Yes, Scott Galero is the winner of the 3 Reese's Cups. Thank you, Scott. All right, we've got our marshals. Straightaway is closed. On the pole, we've got Owen Jordan. On the 2, Casey Ford. On the 3, Chad Bartlett. On the 4, Tanner Dillon. On the 6, Jeremy Jordan. On the 7, on the 6, Ben Tracy. Sorry, it's Owen, Casey, Chad, followed by Tanner, Jeremy, and Ben. Yeah, you guys. So Owen, Casey, and Chad, top 3, and then Tanner, Jeremy. There we go. Yeah. All right, 17-5, 2-wheel drive buggy C main. We've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Owen getting a little loose there. I don't know if he sauced his tires. Doing a little whip over the triple on the first lap. Easy, guys. Easy. All right. Not too bad. Everybody's still in the mix here. And it looks like Jeremy Jordan out front. And Owen Jordan in the 2. So the Jordans leading this. And looks like Chad Bartlett up to the 3 in the all-white. Casey Ford battling in the back in the 4. Owen Jordan now up to the front. Jeremy Jordan in the back. This is a tag team, I bet. Oh, no. So Owen now, the green with a highlighted pink window there. Coming over the triple, that is your leader. Chad Bartlett about a corner back in the all-white TLR with the yellow wheels. He is in number 2. Owen goes down. Bartlett passes. Owen now doing the chasing. Owen in the 2. Bartlett, the new leader, crossing the line, all white. Casey Ford now moving his way up to the 3. Casey says he wants to play in this mix. Casey's just got to keep it on its wheels. He's super fast. So Bartlett and Jordan, Owen Jordan, over the triple. Casey over the triple. Still plenty of time. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining. Chad Bartlett, Owen Jordan, and Casey Ford going over the triple and getting on the straightaway now. Jeremy Jordan, the 4, Ben Tracy, 5, Tanner Dillon, 6. Casey definitely making up some ground. Owen goes down. He's going to lose he's going to lose a few positions there. Owen, Bartlett to the front. Casey definitely driving that car hard. Casey in the mix. It's heating up down the straightaway now. Top 3. Casey makes a bump. That was a... Thank you, Casey. Good sportsmanship there. That's how it's done. Passes should be made clean. All right, get him. Yeah, Casey still in the mix. Just under 2 minutes to go. Owen says, I want to play with Casey. Here we go. Over the triple. All right, 2 and 3 over the triple. Owen's got it. Casey's going to be doing the chasing. Meanwhile, our leader is starting to put a big gap between them. Chad Bartlett, all white, down the straightaway. 1:30 remaining. Owen's got some work if he wants to catch up to Chad. And Casey, about a corner back, he's definitely got the ability to reel in. He just gets a little bit, overdrives it just a little bit. But definitely fast. Casey Ford, definitely up and coming. A minute remaining, drivers. That's 4 or 5 laps. Owen now with some work to do. Chad Bartlett says, no way, I'm just going to keep driving. You guys aren't taking that. Bartlett all white down the straightaway. Jordan in the 2. Green. Casey goes down. He's got a lucky Marshall from Katnick. Time is winding down. 30 seconds, drivers. Unless there's some major mistake. It looks like this is how it's going to end up. It's Chad, Owen, Casey, followed by Jeremy, Ben, and Tanner. Bartlett looking to win this one with 10 seconds remaining. Time. As you cross the line, you will be done. Casey's done. Chad done. All right. Ben Tracy done. Owen done. And everybody, Jeremy Jordan, everybody's done. Good race, guys. Taken third place, Casey Ford, 23.502. Second place, Owen Jordan, 24.511. And taking the win, Chad Bartlett, 24.506. All right, up next we have race 3, 17.52 of buggy B main. And this round also has a lot of fast drivers in it. On the stand, we've got Lee Luger, Jonathan Galero, R.C. Yoda, Sean King, Colby Harden, and Andre Pacheco. Everybody in here could have made the A main as well. All right, we're looking for marshals from the last race. Yeah. Looking for marshals from the last race. Yep. All right. Track is open. Use caution as the marshals enter the track. Enter the track.
Vasilko. Sean King.
I need one.
Lee Luger.
See, Owen's coming over here. I need one marshal at the easy corner. Who's going to take that one?
Jonathan Galero.
All right, I need one more marshal. By the timing stand. Anybody who marshals at the timing stand will get 3 Reese's Cups. 3 Reese's Cups at the marshal. If you marshal by the timing stand. Yeah. I know you want those Reese's. Yeah. Oh, Tanner Dillon. All right, Tanner. All right. Looks like we've got our marshals, and the lineup's going to be Lee Luger on the pole, Jonathan Galero 2, RC Yoda 3, Sean King 4, Colby Harden 5, and Andre Pacheco 6. Tanner. Yeah. All right. We got marshals in place. We have drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Lee Luger making a little mistake there, but somehow he manages to hold on to it. Jonathan making a good inside move there. Galero out front. Nice, strong move. So it's Galero and Lee Luger and RC Yoda, top 3. Sean King in the 4, Andre Pacheco moving up one into the 5, and Colby in the 6. Galero looking good out front. The car looks like it's hooked up. He's driving it with confidence out front. There he goes. Trying to put a gap between him and Lee. Looks like Sean King now moving his way up to the top three now. Sean King now looking for the second position. King making a charge here early in the race, trying to get himself situated up behind the leader. Andre now in the mix. Andre up to the 4. Arciota rounding out the top 5, and Colby right there as well. Everybody really still close together. And something just happened here. I took my eyes off the track. Holy moly. Sean King to the lead. Lee Luger in the 2. Galero must have gone down for a split second. I didn't see it. Sean King now leading this one. He could very well win it. King out front. Luger right there on his bumper. Everybody right there. It could be anyone's race. Everybody still on the same lap. This is a great main. Luger goes down. Somehow he maintains that second place position. RC Yoda now making his way up. RC Yoda up into the top 3. Right on the back of Lee Luger. Being very patient. Andre now. Great race out and back. Sean King now with a little bit of breathing room. Not much though. One mistake is all it takes, and your positions will change. Great race in the back there. Sean King with about a corner lead. Our leader coming across the line. Lee Luger in the 2. Andre gets it wrong. But Andre still maintains to stay up in the top 5. Colby Harden looking to get into the top 5. Oh no, Andre goes down. Colby is now in the top 5. RC Yoda in the top 3. He rolls it. Oh, bad spot to crash. Oh no, Andre having a rough run here. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Sean King, our leader, leading most of the race. 25.505 pace. Sean King now just has to put it on cruise control. Keep that thing on its wheels. Lee Luger is the only one close to him. About a corner back, Lee Luger is lurking, waiting for his opportunity. Lee rolls it. I think he lost a shock tower cap there. Sean, Lee, Jonathan, top 3, followed by RC Yoda, Colby, and Andre. So Sean King, solid, consistent laps. Looks like he's going to be the favorite to win this one. With only 30 seconds remaining, 2 laps or so. Lee Luger's got a pretty solid second position coming over the triple now. And Jonathan Galero, looks like the battle is in back here. Jonathan Galero and RC Yoda looking for the top 3. 10 seconds to go. Time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Jonathan, you're done. And one more to finish. That's a race. All right. 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy B main. Taking third place, Jonathan Galero, 24.5 flat. Second place, Lee Luger, 25.508. And taking the win, Sean King, 25.505. Good race, guys. We'll need you guys to come back out and marshal. So before you pack up, please come and do your marshal duty. Up next, We've got the main for the A main 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Everyone here made the show. Top 7 fastest drivers for two-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, in the order of they qualified, is Alex Sturgill, Zach Eldred, Marcus Ratzelhalf, Rob Katnick, Sam Ford, Dom Ursetta, and Art Screamo. This is a stacked heat, one to watch.
Rob Katnick, Alex Sturgill, Zach Eldred.
Still looking for a few marshals. Need a few
Art
more
Screamo.
marshals from that last race. I need a
Dino
marshal
Ursetta.
in the middle and a marshal at the timing stand. Pretty please.
Sam Ford.
2 more marshals.
Marcus Ratz,
All right. Looks like everybody has crossed the line. All right. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line it up. Our top qualifier tonight is going to be Alex Sturgill by a very small margin. Second position is going to be Zach Eldred. And third, Marcus Ratzelhalf. 4, Rob Katnick. 5, Sam Ford. 6, Dom Ursetta. And 7, Art Screamo. Squeaking in right there on the last heat race. All right. Our fastest two-wheel drive buggies of the night are on the grid. Marshals are ready. Drivers go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Sturgill leading the way. All white, followed by Zach Eldred, Midnight Blue, and Marcus Ratzelhalf, top 3. Just like they lined up. Zach already looking for a way around Alex. Alex keeping a tight line though. Alex, nice corner out of Alex there. Sturgill leading the pack. All white. Yellow wheels over the triple. Another good turn right there for Alex. He's starting to put a little gap between him and second place. That pack is right there behind him though. Top 5 are right on top of each other. Alex, Zach, Marcus, Rob, and Sam. Dom in the mix too. A little too much speed for Zach. Traction rolls it. He's going to lose 3 positions. Marcus Ratzelhalf now up to the 2. Marcus definitely has reeling power. He'll just hook that line on you and start reeling you in. Ratzelhalf. Yeah, both the Ratzelhalfs have super reeling powers. Alex holding it down. Marcus definitely trying to close that gap. Over the triple of 1 and 2. That's Alex and Marcus. Meanwhile, Katnick now moving his way up to the 3. Katnick has a way of kind of just wriggling up to the top there. Oh no. Our top 2 go down. Here comes Katnick. Here comes everyone. Sam Ford now in the mix, top 4. Dom in the top 5. Everybody bunching up together now. This is turning out to be a pretty good race. Katnick rolls it over. Marcus staying out front with a smoking herd behind him. Marcus down the straightaway. Katnick now in the 2. Katnick rolls it there too. There is, I swear, there's a gopher right there. Katnick's going to lose 2 positions. Sturgill now back to the 2. Sam Ford into the top 3. 1, 2, and 3. Over the triple they go. Zach Eldred with a rough start, making his way back up. Up to the 4 there. Looks like Katnick pulled off. Must have had some problem there. That's unfortunate. He was definitely in the mix. So here we go. Marcus crossing the line. Alex looking to take back that lead. Alex, RTQ, definitely the favorite to win, but Marcus holding it right now. 1:30, drivers. Marcus, Alex, Sam, Zach, and Dom, top 5. Ratzelhoff looking good out front. Alex, though, definitely closing that gap, doing a double, single there, safe line. Yeah, I would have to say that both lines are fast. It's just how you do it. Alex now within striking range. He's going to have to use a little finesse. Time is winding down, though. We have 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Ratzelhoff doing his best to hold off Alex. Alex definitely looking to position himself for a pass here. He's got to do it within. Oh no! Alex having a. That was it. I think that's the nail in the coffin. 20 seconds left. Marcus just has to drive it and put it on cruise control. Zach now up to the 2 and Sam to the 3, and Dom moves up to 1 position up to the 4. Time is winding down. 5 seconds. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Sam done. Alex done. Dom, you're done. And Marcus and Zach. Good race, guys. All right. Taking 3rd place, Sam Ford, 25,501. 2nd place, Zach Eldred, 26,511. Even with all those bobbles, that's pretty darn good. And taking the win tonight, Marcus Ratzelhoff, 26,509. Good run. All right, race number 5 up on the stand. We have Scott Galero, Gary Weaver, Hector Lozano, and Little Basher. Looking for marshals from that last race. Looking for marshals from the last race. All right, thank you for blowing off the track. Track is open. Use caution as the marshals enter. I'm still looking for
Hector Lozano.
I need one marshal here over by me. One marshal by the timing stand. One marshal by the timing stand.
Gary Weaver.
One more marshal.
Lil Basher.
Pretty please. Marshal from that last race would be great. All right, Marcus, over here by the timing stand. Thank you. All right, our winner from the last race. Here we go. All right, this closes straightaway. Lineup is going to be our top qualifier. That's Scott Galero, a.k.a. Bash the Doodle Doo, on the 1. Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, on 2. Hector Lozano on the 3. And Little Basher on the 4. All right. We've got marshals in place. We've got drivers on the grid. Drivers go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Hector going a little bit hot on that turn there. He's going to lose 1 position to Little Basher. Meanwhile, the top 2 out front, we've got Scott Galero and Gary Weaver. That's the way to do it. Little Basher getting the hang of that triple now. Our leader down the straightaway. Basher Doodle Doo, followed by the White Lightning. One and two separated by about a corner. Plenty of time in this race. Little Basher doing a good job holding down the third position, coming over the triple there, and doing a great job with the triple. Hector going down in the worst possible spot. Watch a triple. And it's clear. Everybody kind of spread out here. And yep, everybody is spread out. It's Basher Doodle Doo, Gary Weaver, Little Basher, and Hector Lozano. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody on their own lap, really. Hector looking to unlap himself from Little Basher. Let's see if he can do it. Little Basher over the triple, and he makes it again. Hector has a rough bounce there. We are halfway through this race. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, drivers. All right, everybody kind of on their own laps, but having fun anyway, racing each other. The White Lightning and Little Basher now having a little race on the side there. Oh, White Lightning gets it wrong there. Meanwhile, our leader making his way through traffic. Yeah. All right. Actually, they are. Actually, they are on the same line. Cam, yeah. All right. All right, with about a minute remaining, we've got Basher Doodle Doo out front, Little Basher in the 2, and Gary Weaver in the 3, and Hector Lozano in the 4. Little Basher definitely turning on the juice in the main, definitely driving more consistently, and definitely doing that triple better. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. 4-0. $20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Less than 10, drivers. All right. Looks like they're going to finish where they sit here. That's time. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Gary, you're done. Little Basher done. Basher Doodle Doo done. And one more to finish. And Hector Lozano done. Taking third place, Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, 21.5 flat. Second place, Little Basher, 22.503. And taking the win, Basher Doodle Doo with a 23.505. Up next, we've got 13.5 four-wheel drive. A-main. We need marshals from that last race. On the stand, we've got Zach Eldred, Tanner Dillon, Lee Luger, and Cliff Gordon in the order that they qualified. All right, looking for marshals from the last race. We'll also need some volunteer marshals. Since there were only 4 drivers, we'll need a couple volunteer marshals. All right, I need a couple of volunteer marshals.
Lee Luger.
Yeah.
Cliff Gordon.
Any volunteers?
Zach Eldred. Tanner Dillon.
Yep, looking for a couple marshals. All right, I need one volunteer marshal. Pretty please. I got 3 Reese's Cups. 3 Reese's Cups for anyone who stands over by me. You get 3 Reese's Cups. Volunteer marshal, pretty please. 3 Reese's Cups. 1 volunteer. Yeah, Any volunteers that want Reese's Cups, come over by me. Oh, yes, Steve Corner. All right, lineup. Let's close the straightaway. Lineup's going to be Zach Eldred on the 1, Tanner Dillon on the 2, Lee Luger 3, Cliff Gordon on the 4. All right. Okay, looks like we've got a grid. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Zach Eldred leading them around. Tanner Dillon looking a bit faster this round. Definitely not letting Zach get away. And Lee Luger right in the mix. Cliff Gordon right there too. Oh, Tanner getting it wrong. Oh, Lee gets around him. So Lee Luger moving up 1 position to the 2 position over the triple. Tanner Dillon now on the hunt for Lee. And Cliff Gordon up on the tail end of this in the 4 position. Zach looking for a smoking time here. He's on a 27.503 pace. Meanwhile, the battle to watch is coming over the triple. Lee Luger in the yellow, Tanner Dillon in the orange. That is the closest race right now. Oh, Tanner rolls it. Lee Luger now with a comfortable 2-corner lead over 3rd place. However, we still have a whole 3 minutes to go, so anything can happen. Oh, Tanner rolls it again. Tanner now definitely with some work to do to catch up to Lee. Meanwhile, our leader, Zach, already coming up on the tail end of third place. Zach Eldred, 27,504. Halfway done. 2 minutes, 30 remaining, drivers. Everybody kind of spread out now. Zach, Lee, Tanner, Cliff, in that order. Zach still on a 27,505 pace now. Lee Luger on a 26,507. Yep, everybody kind of doing their own thing. Zach, Lee, Tanner, and Cliff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Their laps are 27, 26, 25, and 24. So everybody is separated. Everybody's on their own lap. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Zach on a 27,504. He's 4 seconds faster than his TQ currently. Lee trying to make it a race. Trying to make it a little interesting, even though he is lap traffic. Time winding down. Drivers 10 seconds. That is time. Tanner done. Everyone else keep going until you cross the line. Cliff, you're done. Zach barely making that line for 27. Everybody's done. All right, taking third place, Danner Dillon, 24.5 flat. Second place, Lee Luger, 26.507. And taking the win, Zach Eldred, 27.510. All right, we're up on our final race of the night. Race number 7, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy A main. On the stand, we have, in qualifying order, Justin Pacheco, Brian Gallagher, Hector Lozano, Steve Corner, Aaron Abad, Wyatt Luger, and Travis Reyes. We're definitely going to need volunteer marshals. This is the final race of the night. If we can get a couple volunteers, that would be great. Last race of the night, and then I'll turn on the practice, and then you can run. If I can get a few marshals. Yeah, I'm looking for some volunteer marshals. We definitely need, this is a full heat, so we definitely need,
Justin Pacelco.
we're definitely going to need some marshals. Anybody? Marshals, pretty please, marshals.
Brian Gallagher. Steve Kerner.
Alright, use caution as the marshals enter the track. We need
Wyatt
volunteer
Luger.
marshals, volunteer marshals.
Travis Reyes.
I see Andre out there. And Zach, yes, we definitely need Zach. All right, it looks like we've got, yeah, Zach. If you could take over for Gary. Yeah, Gary. All right. All right, thank you, Zach. All right. It looks like you guys are ready to go. The lineup is already set. We've got marshals in place. 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy A main. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Hold on. Can you pull him back a little bit? Or just, yeah. Yeah, in the main it counts. No one goes first. No one, yeah. Okay. At the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Justin Pacheco leading him around. Gallagher right behind him. A little bit of carnage in the back. Not too bad for an opening lap. Justin Pacheco looking to win this one, but it's still early in the race. Gallagher gets it wrong. He's going to lose 2 positions. Corner now up to the 3. And Lozano in the 2. Surprise attack from the back here. Corner bobbles. That's going to let Gallagher around. So Gallagher now back up to the 3. Corner falls to the 4. Let's see here. I think we missed a lap on Steve. Hold on here. Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, I got your lap, Steve. So it's Justin, Hector, and Brian, top 3, followed by Steve, Aaron, Steve, Wyatt, Aaron, and Travis. Oh, no. Justin out front, coming off the straightaway. Our leader coming over the triple now. Hector Lozano looking good in the 2 position. Steve Corner. Or wait, here we go. Yeah, Gallagher still in the 3, Corner in the 4. A lot going on in this race. Other side of the pipe, other side. Thank you. Oh no, we've lost a shock tower. Cap. Watch the finish line, guys. Watch the finish line. All right, we're just about halfway through this race. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Justin Pacheco out front on a 24-lap run. Lozano down the straightaway in the 2, white and red. Brian Gallagher, solid red in the 3. He's about to cross the line now. Steve Corner just off the triple. Purple and green in the 4. And Aaron Abad rounding out the top 5. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Pacheco out front. And Pacheco making his way through lap traffic. The only one on a 24-lap run right now is Justin. Nice smooth double single there for Justin. Justin is on his own lap. If you see him, just give him a little room. Meanwhile, Hector Lozano in the 2 down the straightaway. Hector with a pretty solid second place right now. Brian Gallagher in the 3, but he is almost half a track behind. Still a full minute to go, though. Other side. He goes on the other side. Both of those go on the other side. Thank you. Justin, Hector, Brian, top 3, followed by Aaron, Steve, Wyatt, and Travis. There's a battle between Aaron and Steve. That's probably the closest race, is for 4th position. Justin getting into traffic, but he's got a huge lead. He's just got to manage to get through it. 30 seconds, drivers. Justin, Hector, Brian, followed by Aaron, Steve. No, Steve back up to the 4 now. Aaron to the 5, Wyatt 6, Travis 7. Less than 10 drivers. All right, these guys should make the line, and then the white flag is out. Time. As you cross the line, you will be done. Justin and Wyatt, you're done. Steve, you're done. Aaron, Brian, Hector, everybody is done. Travis. All right. That wraps up 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main. Taking 3rd place, Hector Lozano, 23.512. And right at the end there, moving up to 2nd, Brian Gallagher with a 23.510. And taking the win, Justin Pacheco with a 24.504. Good racing, guys.
Transponder 1703152.
And that wraps up our Saturday night race program. The guys are blowing off the track so that if you guys want to run your batteries down, the track will be open until you see the hose being pulled out, which won't be for a while. So if you guys want to run for a little while, you are welcome to run. I will turn on the practice timer, and that way you can get your lap times here. Practice timer is on. All right, so on behalf of MHOR RC Raceway, thank you.
Screamer.
Thank you for coming out. It's you racers that make this place what it is. Our next race will be on Wednesday. The sign-up closes at 6. Races start at 6:30 on Wednesday.
Galro.
And then next Saturday, weather permitting, we'll be back to carpet racing outdoor. If you guys haven't tried that, you definitely should give it a try. The track layout
12-4.
for the carpet turf track is awesome.
AC4.
It's really flowy,
Owen
and
Jordan.
it's just really fun to drive on.
12-1.
And hopefully this will be our last
12-8.
snow before the
12-5.
summer starts to settle in, and we'll see more
13-7.
outdoor racing. Still pretty early in the night.
12-7.
Hope you guys all have a good
12-4.
evening. Kendra Knowles, your
16-5.
guest announcer, signing off. Everybody, drive safe
12-6.
and have a good night.
$19.2. 40.4. 12.8. $12.8. 12.5. 12.4. 38.3. Lil Basher. 12.1. 13.5. DOM Ursa 13.2. 14.9. 12.7. 12.6. 13.1. 20.2. 13 flat. 17.2. 12.5. 13 flat. 12.5. 20.5. 54.3, 15.5, 13 flat, 13.8, 12.7, 12.2, 12.7, 12.6, 12.8, 18.7, 12.4, 12.3, 12.6, 12.5, 12.6, 12.2, 13.8, 12.1. Jeremy Jordan, 22.1, 13 flat, 13.2, 12.3, 13.8, 26.6, 26.4, 12 flat, 11.9, 11.9, 12.1, 12.7, 12.2, 12.1, 12.1. Hector Lozano, 12.3, 27 flat, 12.8, 12.6, 11.8, 12 flat, 11.6, 14.8, 12.1, 12.3, 11.9, 12.4. $12.6, $17.9, $12.8, $16.6, $35.5, $12.4, $12.2, $13.5, $15.9, $12.4, $12.1, 13.1, 135.5, 49.4, 14.8, 27.8, 12.1, 52.8, 12.2, 11.8, 13.8, 14.4, 11.9, 12.2, 11.9. 27.6, 12.2, 11.7, 11.7, 12.1, 11.7, 15.5, 13.5, 11.9, 47.5, 12.4, 54.8, 12.5, 14.6, 11.9, 12.4, 11.7, 12.2, 14.7, 11.8, 11.8, 103.6, 12.2, 12.1, 11.8, 16.2, 119.1, 13.2, 11.8, 13.4. Marcus Ratz, 15.5, 13.9, 15.8, 14.2, 16.2, 27.1, 12.6, 12.1, 13.2, 14.5, 19.1, 19 flat, 16.2, 13.2, 11.9, 13.1, 15.6, 15.1, 13.5, 12.2, 14.8, Wyatt Lujan 126.5, 21.3, 12 flat, 12.3, 13 flat, 12 flat, 15.3, 12-9, 15-8, 13-6, 13-5, 114.3, 12-7, 14-9, 12-2, 12-8, 19-6, 12-5, 22.6, 22.3, 14-7, 15-3, 11-7, 37.1, 12-4, 12-1, 12-9, 14-5, 55.5, 55.4, 12-5, 12-9, 13-6, 13-1, 15-3, 12-4, 12 flat, 18-5, 12-4, 12-4, 12-6, 17-3, 41.3, 22.9, 13-1, 36 flat, 18-7, 12-7, 15-4, 15-4, 13-3, 12-4, 21.9, 20.1, 14-6, 14-1, 12-6, 23.5, 42.6, 20 flat, 15-4, 23.5, 21.5, Hector Lozano, 15 flat, 12-1, 22.3, 13-8, 12-4, 24.1, 16-7, 13-7, 12-8, 23.8, 13-4, 15-4, 13-1, 28.4, 23 flat, 16-5,